I was gonna stream more yesterday. Sorry, I didn't. I just wasn't feeling good. Jen has like some sort of like upper respiratory thing. And like, I definitely have it too. Whatever the hell is going on. So if I seem like a little sick or like I'm coughing, I apologize. We tested, it's not COVID. It might be super COVID. This weapon's too large. How do I play this game? I want to use the Cucaracha stuff. I feel like I got Ligma. It's not. There's no lie there. Pizza, we'll probably be eating frozen pizza for dinner. I think these are all fine. It's fine. It's fine. New monster? Allegedly? He's like a Rift Stalker sort of dude. Did you get tested for DN? These nuts? Man, it's not running very good, is it? I wonder if this is because Diablo is open.
I was wondering when you'd show your face. I've got a strong fire in. Have you heard the?
Yeah, it's definitely. It feels like it's really running worse.
Have spotted a new type of Kemono in the Spirit Isle. They're not venturing far from the shore at the moment, so details are thin. But it sounds like a powerful one. I'm worried it could pose a threat to Minato. At the very least.
I feel like this isn't going to take very long because it's just like a subspecies.
Do you think you could get rid of it? It's definitely a rare Kemono. So I imagine you could make.
You think I'm all about the money? You could have Wild Hearts open and watch YouTube at the same time. I've got Wild Hearts and Diablo 4 open at the same time.
Arigatou gozaimasu. I knew you'd want to help. As I said, it sounds like a ferocious.
I haven't started a character yet. I'm still on the set the brightness stage of Diablo 4.
I know I can rely on you to handle something like this.
Make a Necro? Necro's cool, man. Is this him? Was that it? No. This game is running like ass. I can't even. That's not the stream. I don't want to close down Diablo 4 because I don't want to lose my place in the queue. It's not Deathstalker. What is the new monster? This is a chapter past 5? Side stories. This one. Thank you. The game doesn't even look that good. I know we've said this before, but oh, it's not. Yes, it is framey. It's framey on a JPEG. Why am I doing this? What should I do? You just tell me, what should I do? Should I just close Wild Hearts? Just play Diablo? We also have Resident Evil. Ooh. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no. Oh. No. I don't want to close Diablo because there's a queue. What? Hold on, I need my... I want to see what the FPS is. It is at 20 FPS. You gotta choose. I think we just played Diablo 4. Because this game obviously has no queue. Is Diablo 4 still running? It's still running. I'm sorry, but I can't. The game's not even running. Am I really sorry? I'm not like really sorry. I'm like a little sorry. There's presumably some people that came here and were like, I want to see the streamer play the hunting game. There's just some nice accessibility options. Don't crash. Don't. Don't. Stop. Okay. I don't know that there's an amount of RAND you could have that would work. There might be a processor that exists that could have both programs open at the same time. I don't have it.
Shut up.
I've not seen the cinematic yet.
They have us sent.
I have to look at the classes to know what I'm going to pick. If there's a summoner class, I generally like summoner classes. Well, I have a dual computer setup. I would need to run a tri-computer setup.
Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides.
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
Oh yeah, Deckard Cain is still around, isn't he?
Came here for knowledge.
I wonder if they're gonna put him in a cage again.
They're coming! I know. Get over here! Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Oh, Lord, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood.
I mean, it makes sense.
Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you.
Split to three subscribe.
Z-Split, thank you.
Shad Gabe, Shad Gabe, Shad Gabe, Shad Gabe.
It says the blood of the willing goes.
You gotta be kidding me!
That's like a really bad idea, dude. I was trying to play Wild Hearts Gator, but I couldn't keep this open in the background.
We have to help him.
He's dead already.
Some team those guys are.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
Apparently Diablo 4 can break GPUs. I've heard of some people having their GPUs broken. I don't know that, like, presumably that's got to be like a manufacturing issue.
Here somewhere. Read this.
When Diablo 4 crashes.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them.
I mean, I've got a 1660 on the rendering PC, and I've got the micro gaming PC, and I've got the gaming laptop. So I do technically have spares.
Oh no. No, no, no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me! We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or... It's a gate.
Is he like in on it? Why do they just listen to some random guy? Oh, they did a sneaky. They did a sneaky on them. Oh, his face. Now you got the sneaky.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is dark, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
You need a little flesh triangle.
By the blood of the willing. We call thee home.
He's a little like Hellraiser looking dude.
Come.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open your eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Maybe they'll be friends.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here.
Well, that guy's got like a very veiny 5-head.
Speak the words. Call her home.
Yeah, I don't know why the subtitles are so far behind. Everything else is okay.
By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home.
I mean, it's either a reference to Diablo 3. It just must be, I mean, they must be saying like Diablo 3, but now it's 4. I mean, there is a 4th guy there.
Daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary.
What is it? Mephisto.
Hail.
I'm trying to remember them. Diablo, Mephisto, and Bale. There you go.
Lilith.
I mean, they definitely put the work in, you know? Rick Bull, what's up, dude?
Blessed Mother, save us.
Does she got extra horns? She's got a flesh cape? See, these are all the people we could play as? I normally like summoning things. But I don't think I've ever played as the druid before. It's either druid or necromancer. What do you guys think? You want to see druid or you want to see necromancer? He's got dogs. Presumably he could summon some dogs. Student's tied. You're not limited to one, right? You could always make more than one. You have 10 characters. I'll just start this. There's just some thick dudes. Yeah, I like how thick he is. I'm not as impressed with the hair. Facial hair is pretty good. Where's the bulge slider? They have real-time bulge scanning technology, so you cannot impersonate a bulge you do not already have. And as such, it is non-existent. Actually, can we? Hold on. You could kinda... I mean, he's definitely perfectly round under his little loincloth. Like, you could see... Like, can I, like, highlight it? You could see, like, a perfect sort of roundness. And I like that. What's going on here? We're examining what the druid will look naked. How about that? How about that Dumpy? Dumpy is a little bit harder. Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Yeah, we're playing on hardcore. You guys know that, right? I mean, I'm not new. You play real hardcore or the escape and quit hardcore? Who the hell do you think I am? I've never done an escape and quit before in my life. Oh, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to do hardcore PvP, because that That's too extreme even for
Sanctuary
me.
was never meant. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's too much.
A new battleground.
If you were to do PvP, I would use a softcore character.
A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk.
Was the queue for this long? I just turned it on like 2 hours ago.
Ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
I don't know if queues will be worse on release. I mean, this is free. I would assume this is going to have more people than in the actual launch. I don't know. Maybe some people are waiting for the full game. Lightweight stream cutting because I couldn't handle the 20 FPS. It was sub 20, dude. And I was moving in slow motion. Honestly, like, I know Capcom's probably not in the business for it, but imagine if more games were made on the RE engine and not Unity or Unreal Engine. Like, just how much better games would look and run. It'd be Unreal. So the opposite of Unreal. It would be good. Doing better? You know about looking better? I mean, outside of Rise, I've yet to see like a poor looking RE Engine game. They can't make Wiggly Necks work in RE Engine? That's an excuse and you know it. They're holding back the Legiacris for Monster Hunter 6. This is a very long and very boring cutscene. Am I being, like, ADD? You could have just started with you sleeping in a cave and, like, a creepy thing walking at you. Like, do you have an emotional attachment to the horse? The horse isn't even here.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Do I have a rock? Queue time? It was like 45 minutes, but I mean, it doesn't matter.
I must wait a moment.
Call my character Olaf. His name is Feral Dumpy. I mean, it plays pretty well on controller, as you would expect. And it looks like he's carrying, like, a rock?
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oh.
Zuen, hush.
Why did talking to them just like destroy the game?
Difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
I don't know. I mean, I would assume that they've
Come, I'll explain.
helped the inventory management system on controller. I mean, I wouldn't want to like switch armor sets mid-combat. But everything else should be okay. Wait.
Could you protect us from whatever is out
Oh,
there?
maybe it'll crash then.
We have nowhere else to turn.
The evil stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Death before first boss? I don't want to die. Is there any indication on the screen that I'm playing on hardcore? Hey, we reached level 2. Stream title is absurd?
50 months. This stream video is
That's modern video
Shad
games.
Heart Shad and Shad.
How do I do my level up? Oh, there we go. That's a pretty big tree. Mall. I want to be a werewolf. I'm pretty sure. What's fortify? Reduce damage. You know, bear form is probably more safe. What do you mean unlock? What does that even mean? Like you just instantly transform? Oh, gee. What? What? How's he kind of loses his ass when he becomes a bear. Like a little bit. Yeah, I don't, you know, I mean, he just becomes like all torso. And like, I don't hate that. You bet the werewolf keeps the dumpy? All right, hold on. Can we respec already? It's a, you know, he does kind of get a bit of an ass, doesn't he? It's just funny to me that, yeah, you could switch back and forth between being like a werewolf and a bear instantly. Hank Hill flat butt? I am feral dumpy. I mean, to be honest, really, I should probably like not be werewolf at all. What are my other abilities? Storm, wind shear, earth spike. Diablo 4 is going to be on the last gen consoles, right? I'm assuming it's cross-play and everything, but I don't know. I don't know that I know anything like that. That's not good. Why is my health, like, broken?
I'm not ready yet.
He's so thick. Hello, Amatsu. Crack is vulnerable. You take more damage. Well, that makes sense, I guess. What happened? Oh, there's like a little shaman probably resurrecting them, right? I was like, they're coming back, man. I don't know where the shaman is. I kind of want an ability that's going to cause them to explode more. And I don't feel like they're exploding with enough force. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm not even really seeing all that much blood. I'm seeing a little bit of blood. I don't know. I'd almost rather just play Barbarian. You can explode bodies with Necro. Okay, hold on. We are instantly... I'm just going to go back and we're going to make a Necromancer. When this game comes out, am I open to doing raids with chat? If I play it enough, sure. Weird body explosion fetish? What do you mean queued for game? What does that mean? You hit the same character? You're kidding me. Gamer grandpa. Hardcore PvP. Somebody was saying that PvP in the game doesn't trigger like hardcore death. Where are the presets? Free the nipple? That. We were playing HoloCure the other day, and somebody was trying to say there's like some in-joke about like drinking milk to get boobs. Girl needs milk. How does the female barbarian has got to have... I mean, all right. They're not enormous, but they at least exist. That necromancer's just sad. Sorceress? Do we just want to compare? I mean, you can kind of see her right there. She's okay. It's just for some reason somebody had this weird malnourished look for the necromancer. This is nice. No, I was kind of into the game just being stuck on a character screen. Oh, please, God. It is like the worst intro cutscene I've ever seen. The CGI was good, but everything else was like real bad.
Before I freeze.
All right, there we go. Okay, I'm satisfied. I was having issues. It's neat how they give you the skeleton skill by default.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful!
What's it? Demons spilling from the...
Come, I'll explain.
The game's not great about respecting your time, but it's not terrible about it either.
That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Maybe like necromancers are just like trustworthy in this in the Diablo universe.
Could you protect us from...
I'm not ready yet.
So the person who was starting the game and it crashed in the first level up, you mean it crashed out like literally immediately? That sounds terrible. How's the game? I've barely played it. What are your isometric action RPG experiences in the past? Have you played them a lot? Do I just like suck? Is that this move? It'll be your first time playing Diablo? Well, I mean, there's a beta right now that I think is available on everything. So while I appreciate that you respect my opinion, I mean, you may as well try it. It plays pretty well on a controller, which is nice because historically the game has had some issues with that. I just walked out. That's so bad. You know, I'm not aware of how the end game works, but at the same time, like, in general, if you get up to, like, hell difficulty or whatever they call it in the game, you've probably already spent 30, 40 hours or whatever grinding and getting gear and making builds and stuff like that. You seeing some frame dips in the game when you're playing it? Haven't any issues on my end. I mean, outside of like things that are obviously bugged. to me, I mean, I have to play hardcore, or I just think these games are just like, not boring, but like, not super interesting. Because then the only thing that you do is you just build all offense. Like, what are the points of defensive skills if you can just, like, come back and get your stuff? I mean, there is none. I don't know what I think about this suckability. No, I killed them all. Burst the blood. I just got the bone skewers. B2 softcore is still hard because the game is hard? I mean, you might die. I'm just saying, like, when you die, like, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm not ready yet.
You just come back.
I need more time.
I guess losing your gear is really bad. Like, how hard is it to get your stuff back? This is just one of the presets for show. There's a female preset. A fiery falling. I do wish there was more blood. Am I sick? I just want there to be like,
I need more time.
Like a blood explosion. Let me double check my skills. Hemorrhage. Having a thick daddy? I wasn't immediately impressed. There wasn't enough blood when I was hitting things with my little stick. I'm sure later on there'd be more blood. I was on the fence between the thick guy anyways. Did I make little blood orbs? Have I seen the giant world boss? No.
I need more time.
You're not aware of it. I wonder if that's an issue for the Necromancer. Get them, boys! They're pretty tanky, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
Man, Necromancer's got it pretty easy, huh? Playing with Barbarian on hardcore would give me a run for my money? Are you saying I'm baby? You're probably right. This is definitely not challenging. Yeah, it's kind of pathetic. This is classic Necro gameplay. Classic Resident Sleeper. I want to use a hammer. Well, we'll do Barbarian. He looks like he's got a really tiny head on a very large body. I did hardcore, right? Barbus hardest? Isn't the assassin like kind of squishy and has to get in kind of close? That's interesting. It's like he's mildly Hassan-esque. Did we die? No, I've been switching between the characters, man. I'm sorry if you're like my screamer is ruining everything because he keeps switching.
I must wait.
There is some occasional hitching, but it's like not like really bad. It's getting worse as the memory leak grows. Yeah, you're right.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful. He's a
I got like a large hammer on my back, and yet for some reason I'm not using it. Is there a button I press that switches
Come, I'll explain.
between? Because I've got like multiple weapons. I've got a hammer and I've got a two-handed sword.
In the ruins to the north.
You use all of them?
Back there must have gone inside. Even the holy man like him was driven.
You use all of these weapons. That's kind of interesting.
Could you?
No one should live.
It says bash with your weapon. I'm assuming that must mean like you got to use your hammer. Okay. Well, I will say this. Definitely the most satisfying to use hammer abilities. This thing's actually like get blasted. Yeah, no, it's good, man. I mean, sometimes I do wonder, like, am I just like a sick little demented man? Because like, if I play games like this, like, I just need to I need to be rewarded. Like, my reward is not the item. My reward is seeing like gallons of blood or whatever spray out of the enemy. I could see how it's harder for the barbarian, because he takes, he just takes hits. On it, so the hammers see them explode in blood. I mean, yes, like unironically. Hey, it's not a goof. Dumping on the gameplay. I feel like there's a lot of people that just like put really bad takes out there just to get like attention. Like, what do you want the game to do? You want the game to come over and give you a blowy? Like, this is the genre. This is the game. I should probably spend my skill points. As far as I can tell, it seems like a little bit more toned down relative to Diablo 3. Like a little bit. So Bash is good for stunning. Generates Fury. I can't, these are all Fury generators. I think Frenzy is good. I just got an upgrade for my two-handed sword. You like my stream title? I like you.
I really like your stream, Arioso.
Oh, well, damage reduction is nice. My only issue with Frenzy is, I'm worried it's not going to have enough blood. I mean, Path of Exile is there for the people that want, like, a, incomprehensibly large skill tree. And I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. They just want to be able to have, like, insane theory crafting, which is, like, probably one of the best things you could do with the game. It's okay. I'd rather have a much larger hammer attack. But this could be like, maybe I'll generate Fury with this, and then I'll have like a Fury spender.
I must wait.
But the damage resistance are going to be good.
I must wait.
They should just disable that voice line that says, I must wait. It's like so annoying. Skill tree is one of the simplest bits of it nowadays? Oh, for real? It's been a while, so if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Disable I must wait options. Sound. Player audio and error? Like that? Oh, did I just not accept it? Like, I would be into Path of Exile, but I need the game to look good and also play well on a controller. Those are my two requirements. And if you want to say, like, I'm a baby gamer, like, I accept that criticism. I know what I am. Getting a lot better loot as this guy than I was on my other characters. I guess he needs it, though. He'll just die otherwise. Yep. So you just have to turn off that thing and you just get that. That skill is not yet ready, and that's fine. Waiting on the hardcore death? Well, if it's going to happen, it would happen right here. Oh, that's so much damage. It's so much harder than, like, the Necromancer. Necromancer was like stand in the background as you hold a button. Oh, those chains hurt me. That's nice. No, I don't. I think I had the normal world for the Necromancer, dude. Fortunately, they give you a ton of these health pots. Is there a cooldown for sucking pots? One second. It's very short, huh? Just long enough so that you can't, like, mega spam it. Did I miss the thing? Am I dumb? Did I hit the wrong thing? There was like a thing in there. Whatever, I don't care.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company.
Is she saying like she's down to bang? Am I gonna bang Stannis?
The taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
What the hell is this? Yo! Just like my massive muscly thighs on display? What are you guys doing? They're like, we gotta get into those thighs. I guess the thing that's a little weird to me is like the game looks good, but the performance again just doesn't match how good it looks. Or that you're still getting like stuttering and hitching. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Cutscenes are just real bad. Like, I almost want to put like a timer on top of these cutscenes. And the amount of time that is spent just slowly moving.
By mother's blood.
They are
by
skippable.
Mother's body. So
it would just feel weird to skip them the first time.
Witness her glory. Before you die. Not ready yet.
See, like, I'm not like a psychopath, but like his head should have exploded.
Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out.
I'm not a crazy person.
May the light preserve us.
I have a cannibalism bookmark. I've got like 6 bookmarks, and that's one of them.
Lost souls, all of you.
I would like to have like a counter or something. I'm assuming I unlock one eventually. I mean, I don't need like the head exploding with like a visible brain. That's a little messed up. Just an explosion, you know? We're not babies.
Are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
You didn't pick source? Everyone is saying that Barbarian is the hardest class.
Drugged me after I returned from the ruins.
I can tell you this. Necromancer is the easiest.
Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked. And
Well, they said Barbarian is the hardest.
What manner of evil is this? Petals of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did
You're
they
just gonna
learn
get
this?
slower clears? I'm on hardcore,
The
dude.
answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up.
It's not, I'm not in it for speedrunning. I'm in it for survival.
Might be on that woman who was leading.
No, it's true. To me, this entire genre, it's pointless unless you play it on hardcore. I mean, I'm not complaining about Necromancer. I want it to be the way it is. Your skeletons should be able to live, because otherwise, what's the point? Dark side shit. Please check. Before we leave, I will try and check.
Is this real?
Why are there so many cutscenes? I mean, okay, I appreciate it that they're putting lore in. Why are the cutscenes so bad? How about that?
shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every...
You'll remember every hardcore character you ever play, though, Remediable.
Gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour.
I mean, this is fun. It's fun to see Lilith.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
She's just telling them to party.
Break the chains and discover who you were meant
Yeah, she's
to
just
be.
saying have a good time. Stop being such a stiff.
Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
What sort of sin does she have in mind? They're not even doing anything. They're just smiling. Oh, that's a little bit of a sin. You punched him in the head with that thing.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
I mean, is the sin just like murdering people? She's just saying, like, you know, have a little bit of gluttony and lust on the weekends. That's all. Now, this is good. This is a little bit better.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations.
I mean, I would have rathered an exploding head. But, you know, I'll take it for what it is. Yo, chef.
You came to thank the light.
Yeah, where's her flesh cape?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this curse. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Really?
Them.
I thought she was
She
saying,
called out her
like,
children, and they welcomed her.
she was just
like
saying, like, just enjoy your sinning, that's all.
mother.
Mother. No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
What now? Hopefully we get a Fury Spender soon. Can I not walk up that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Could have gotten one much earlier? I didn't see it. Permanent stat boosts. Okay. Oh, it's like a little dungeon, right? These are always fun. Yeah. By level 2? All right, well, we'll get a level and then we'll unlock one. A builder-only build? I know what I got. I think I want either I want Hammer the Ancients or I want Rend, and I'm not sure which one. I guess Hammer the Ancients is a little bit more spammable. Yeah, I know. I know. I still got the respec. I'm not like sweating it. For some reason, I thought that second core or whatever it was like had to be unlocked later, and that was just like I was just wrong. I was just incorrect. Any lag? I mean, there was definitely a long queue time. For sure there was a long queue time. It was over 30 minutes, but didn't really affect me. I just loaded it up while I was taking a shower and getting ready for the stream. That's all. Yeah, if your game's downloaded, just turn it on, eat dinner, and then by the time you're back, it should be on. I mean, even with the stutters, at least like the frame rate in general is okay. Yes! You see how I smushed them all into a puddle? That's all I want. Huh? Am I such a sicko? I'm not like that deranged. I just, you know, I know what I like. You see how it gets pulverized into like a fine mist? That's what I'm into. I think it's pretty normal. So, for these other skills... Alright, you gotta have a certain amount of skill points. Ooh, we got a magic hammer. Describe the next gore kill like a bougie food critic. I mean, you know, there was a fine mist. The sound was nice. You know, you could definitely see your impact in the world. No, I don't like trashy horror movies full of blood and gore. I used to watch the Saw movies, but I would always watch like really bad, like
hiding back here.
bootleg, like camera in a movie theater version of them. You wielding both dual hands and have a one-hander equipped. You have dual wield, a hammer, and a sword. You get all of them. I wore the videotape out on Saw Seeds. I never like really watched it over and over again. I'm not a sicko. It's just the way I liked watching them.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things,
Thought I was supposed to be safe here.
then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
This guy's got some very detailed looking jowls. My guy's looking like a snack, dude. He's downright sexy.
But it is.
Can you see his nipples?
Why did I have that vision?
Are they
those
strategically
friendly
covered for
villagers,
some reason?
They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict.
It's like
a war between angels and demons.
They kind of stage.
But Lilith serves neither side.
These cutscenes, like you would stage like a stage play, but they're just not doing enough stuff.
Corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what
You should be like stirring the pot.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
That's very possible, Unlucky, but I don't really... I don't know. It's been so long since I played Diablo 3.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others.
He's the old guy that identifies my
Best
trash.
wedding.
I think I've, so far, auto-identified stuff.
This goes to the tip. Let's into this wedding.
So in a way, Lilith's one of the good guys. Humanity wouldn't be around if not for her. See, look at that, like, he got squished into a puddle. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Never thought I'd live to see your worst.
I'm assuming I could just keep running. Or not. Okay. I might have just sundowned. Did I just run past the thing I was supposed to be near? Oh, there it is.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks.
I mean, some of the stuttering might just be textures being generated, cached and all that.
Blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Companion system seems like it's probably going to be a little bit better in this game compared to Diablo 3.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this. To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but
what?
Some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah, we're getting some stuttering
Just
Thunder
let
Plains,
him
yeah.
through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Wow.
Take a piece of holy
Lorath
cedarwood
privilege.
from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
The hell?
Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Bloodlust is my wrath? I guess that would be anger?
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
I just want to go in the little huts and kill things. How should I go down as longsword for your first Rise playthrough? Well, I mean, you could use Nargacuga up through high rank if you want to be lazy and just use one. And then in master rank, I don't know.
I must know.
I don't really know the balance on it. I mean, I'm sure.
But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my
The
negotiations.
Kimura Blade or
The merchant in the center of the
Magnum
city has
Malo
it.
are both fine
Just tell me
relatively
why I
early
sent
on. I'm sure there's decent elemental builds now.
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals. The return of
Kimura would be
the
nice because you kind of do need a lot of
doom of the
slots
world.
for longsword. You
Darius
want Quick
adopted
Sheath
the
3 on
prophecy
top
for
of
his own
everything else.
Selfish purposes. Put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
So that would be a good first one, and then you start going into the elemental longswords.
Sway back.
Defender no master rank? I mean, I won't even like entertain using Defender. You know what I mean? Oh, you upgrade your potion. I need to be level 10.
Don't let the cold bite.
Fountain will boil on my hand.
I'm okay with getting that permanent progression stuff.
17.
Won't need potions when you die. Potions help prevent the dying. So what, does she just give you like random items? That's kind of neat. Oh, I see. So you got to go through and junk up your stuff. I think I did that right. Oh, I didn't even notice things had durability. I'm not sure how I feel about durability. Is there still durability in Path of Exile?
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to.
Or did they get rid of that?
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Durability is another thing that can make softcore like a little
If he
more
wants his
stressful, I
weapon,
guess.
You will need to pay.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Just lose experience? My time! I'm not saying there's no way to make durability a good thing. Like, I think how they handle durability in Monster Hunter is good with like repairing it mid-fight.
Amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars.
But just being a number that goes down and then suddenly it doesn't work anymore, I don't know that that's interesting.
These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
Remember in, is it Elden Ring? Things have durability, but everything auto-repairs whenever you sit down in a bonfire?
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you
I don't know,
see.
maybe that's the way you do it.
You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
What's the sharpening mechanic a monster intended to achieve to make sure you're not always at max DPS? It just puts a pressure on you.
Sometimes our paths
mid-fight
are set to collide. We just
to make a decision on, you know, whether to sharpen near a monster, to run away like a coward and sharpen, or just deal with less sharpness.
There is nothing we can do about it. The Wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
I mean, with speed sharpening 3, it's almost irrelevant, but it, you know, it used to be, you know, using a potion, using a trap, sharpening your weapon was like a major commitment.
By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know.
Is there any sense in rubbing your hands together like that if you're wearing gloves?
I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just genuinely curious. I don't normally wear gloves. But friction is still friction? If she was like squeezing her fingers, she's like rubbing them together. Jesus Christ. That was a very big for sale screen. That was almost like a mobile game pop-up.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long.
They should have given you that after like a cool boss fight. I could see them wanting to do it early on, but like right after the first boss or second boss would have been... I don't think we have any rings, right? All right, we'll buy one.
I have many fine pieces. Another time, then.
It requires level 10. That is the worst ring I've ever seen in a video game ever. I spent all of my money to get 6% cold resistance? No! My money! I wasted it! That's terrible, man. Man, imagine how happy you'd be. Like, you make actual garbage and people give you, like, literally thousands of gold. I'm not I don't have any issues with the AI, to be honest with you. It's the UI, it's fine. I am a little concerned about the performance. Is that a person? Is that like a real person? Oh, no! He just vanished. It's like he never existed. The Necromancer was tier 2. I was enjoying that character. I was having fun. And now he's just gone. I chose this? I'm doubling down, man. I'm not. I like how the facial hair is eyebrows for girls. We might die again. I just didn't know what was going on. I just like walked over there and I'm like, all right, I'll help out. And then I got frozen and I couldn't heal. And then I died. And I just died instantly. I think that was like some sort of like a world event or something. I don't know what's going on there.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Oh man, maybe if I'd spent my money on something like more beneficial than a ring with 6 cold resistance, things would have been better. The lag is a little concerning. Should I check like... Let's check the graphic settings. Temporal reconstruction? Like, I'll just drop... We'll drop the quality to medium, maybe? And then I still want maximum blood. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I don't know how quickly DLSS gets enabled. Don't crash. Please don't crash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. Don't crash. Please. That didn't help at all.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere.
Well, the nice thing is we can skip all the cutscenes now.
He bit me.
Careful.
You change your settings to crash? That's the worst, dude.
I'll explain.
If I crash on stream, I'm just not gonna play it. I would just play something else.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
How long was the queue? It was like 40 minutes, but like I wasn't just like sitting there staring at it. I just had it on
Could you protect us?
in the background when I was like getting ready to stream the video game. So do these cost anything? Those don't cost. So these are like buffs. This one is going to generate energy. I mean, we made it to that first boss as Barbarian. So, I mean, I guess we got, you know... I've got that on my resume. It's just like some world event, man. I don't know. They froze me. How's that fair? I couldn't heal. I wonder how that other player felt, just seeing me roll up, hit a thing, kill two things. Yeah, there was like some world event, dude. And like I walked up and I just died. They froze me. They attacked my body while I was frozen and I couldn't heal and then I died. Just another noob. So I need to spend one more point. Will any of these injure anything? I'm assuming injured is like a thing. Is vulnerable not the same as injured? Injured characters have less than 35% of their life. Oh, I understand. So crowd control also works? Crowd control, I assume, would be like slow. No, I understand. So Twisting Blades can combo with this. I can use Invigorating Strike with Twisting Blades. Because I could daze them and then I could Twisting Blade them somewhere. I got it. I'm not saying like I'm revolutionizing the genre by being like I'm gonna utilize the two combo abilities that work together. But I'm just saying, like, I get it. And then those two skills we could use together to generate even more energy if we use a third skill. Cold 6% cold resistance. The funny thing is I think I'll probably still just do the same thing next time. Because, like, what else am I going to use my money on? You know, and maybe that's the most ironic thing. I had cold resistance. I still got frozen and died. I cannot wait to get my actual attack skill up. Okay. So like a chest in here? The game is fun. I mean, the thing is like, you would expect like to be like really mad after you die. But, you know, such is the life cycle of playing on hardcore. You're just like, well, time to start over again and take our knowledge with us next time. Anything to get mad about? I mean, I certainly didn't have any items to be mad about. Nobody cares about cold resistance. I don't agree with that. Raise your hand in chat if you care about cold resistance. So there's at least one of you who cares. Thank you. I bet you there's a fight in Labyrinth of Refrain where Dean was like, let me make sure I am not weak to ice. That's happened at least once. There's not, you wouldn't know. You don't know that. I mean, if you were like seriously under-leveled, it could have mattered. Fire, mud, and fog. I don't know much about mud. I don't think I got any particularly great mud abilities. This is our guy. Do we have any more? I do like that equipment that is new that you haven't looked at yet is like shiny. You got ADD, you can be like, I gotta look at that thing because it's the thing I need. We're actually gonna have a stamina spender this time. So we're not just gonna do builder only combat. Humala. I mean, we won. I will say, using an actual attack skill goes quite a bit faster. Who would have ever thought? Not me. Apparently not me. I feel like I missed something in here last time, but I guess not. I guess you just go up the rope.
important. The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls! All of you!
Oh, it's so much more enjoyable when you just, like, literally skip everything. Oh my god.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman.
Do I even really understand this skill? I guess. I think I need, like, that final upgrade in order for it to actually generate additional mana.
The ones I was fed. Is this real?
You came to thank the light. You collapsed.
Okay, I mean we're moving. We're getting back to where we were rather rapidly. I made the same mistake last time. I will not make it again. Did we not get that one last time? Am I committed to Rogue? We played Barbarian last time. I figured we'd just play something different. Am I committed? It's better. I mean, I don't know how to answer that. My preference is seeing things get exploded into a pile of goo. Now, will she be able to do that as well as the Barbarian did? I don't know. I don't imagine anyone's going to be able to goo as well as the Barbarian did. But I mean, I guess we'll find out. Oops, that was a mistake. Just trying to grab that body. So I get, it's like a debuff. So you stab them. It's really not that good right now. Like, I want it to be good. But right now I'm not loving it. It's just like the only way I have to regenerate mana right now, though. Well, maybe there's another thing that does it. Oh, enhanced puncture. It's 55 damage. Flurry is probably pretty okay. Oh, wow. That's actually going to be really good for sustain. What's my favorite class in Diablo 2? I think I played a lot of Paladin. From what I remember, I liked making hammer builds. Of course I did. What is that? What does that even mean? What's the... What is that? What's the stereotype of Paladin players? I like seeing the little hammers go around in a circle. What's wrong with that? I remember doing a whirlwind barbarian at one point. Everyone did that. Nothing wrong with that. Of course you did. I mean, I'll be real with you. Like, I played pretty much everything. I don't know if I ever played the DLC classes. But I would have definitely played all the original ones. I mean, obviously, I enjoyed Necromancer with Corpse Explosion. I mean, that's like just like a classic. I mean, how can you live without that? Getting that first body? That first body is so good. DLC class is a way to reveal how much of a boomer I am. One was Diablo 2 released, and one was the DLC release. No, I'm on PC, dude. I mean, Diablo 2 is like, you know, it's a classic. Maybe I was just trying to play it the way it was originally released. Don't know. You don't know. You don't know nothing. June 28th, 2000. And how about the DLC? When was the DLC release?
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
I remember always being insanely freaked out with how quickly the game uninstalled. June 27th. It was only a year later. Oh my god.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned.
That's fucked up, man. That's really messed up, dude. You stop playing and watch me instead? I'm playing on hardcore, so if I die, I am dead also in real life. ...2014 was 9 years ago? I'm okay with 2014. 2014 feels like a long time ago. I like this little combo. This little combo is kind of neat. I'm still going to want yet another builder, I think. But this works for now. Oh, you absolutely should, Fire Cannon. 100%.
The angel.
How's my rogue like that? Those are skills I gave her.
That's not Linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
You never do your first run as a hardcore character? You know what? Be the change you need to be. I kind of wish there was like a run, like a long range sprint. I know there's going to be waypoints unlocked eventually.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine.
I'm going to put nothing but scribbles.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
Oh, they're going to be mounts? Oh, okay, that's fine then, I guess.
Good.
I lied to you. You thought I put a sin in there, but I put nothing in there. So we're not... Jesus.
So, what did you write on? I'm off to the dry steppes. And I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't I? Cracked hooves, sway back.
I got nothing to be ashamed of. I've done no crimes, other than waste my money.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Is there a shortcut to mark everything in your inventory as junk? We're gonna get the ring. Will he actually craft stuff
Need
too?
something forged?
Not yet. Nefudis, if you ever wanted to play HOTS, man, just let me know, dude. I'd play HOTS with you. I don't really want to play League, but HOTS, like, we'd get destroyed, but I'd play it with you.
Apologies. So.
All right, so we got one there. Go away. Nice. So that'll heal me now. So the interesting thing about improved flurry is, like, that could be pretty okay. I think stun would probably be better, though. All right, we're going to ignore all of the world events because that's how you die.
Yes, well, both.
I'm not doing them, dude. Oh, we got to buy her a ring. I'm going to buy the expense. Oh, no, it says what it is before you buy it. I'm so dumb. Oh my God. I thought they were random. I'm not buying them. I'm not spending my money on cold resistance. It's not easy, dude. You're playing and streaming at the same time. You got to talk. There's different parts of your brain you got to use. Like, I don't have all of those parts. Oh, I really want to fight. Oh, there's a thing going on there. He's only level 5. How hard could he be? They keep getting up, man. Oh, no! No! Ah! I'm not doing that. No way, man. I don't know how she survived and the barbarian didn't. Look, the event will be back. Okay? It's not like we'll never get a chance to do the event again. I won't like this, right? On what level? I'm level 6. The level 8 group world event. I'm not supposed to do it solo. I've got no gear. It's scary, dude.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me.
He choked you and threw you over the cliff?
To Kuyovashad.
You want me to escort you? What do you want me to do? That was fear. That's like genuine terror. You don't normally feel like terror like that when you play a video game. But it's like your death in the game is like your death in real life. Oh, I didn't activate the waypoint, did I? That sucks. Activate it here. I wonder if it unlocks for all your characters.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make
What a
the necessary
boring quest. Please deliver the tithing arrangements. Hooray! Civil management! In my grimdark demon hunting game.
Oh, yes. Of course.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the
JLO.
ruffian Lust. He's camped somewhere near the pub.
Speaking of, hold on. I've got a cough today, guys. If you see me muting the mic, that's what's going on. I've got like a sussy thrusy. For real. Oh, why is it not working? Oh, okay. Do you have better rings and ambulance? What is this cold and resistance crap? Who wants that? Like, nobody.
Something for the cold and dark.
Is that worth it? And some like
Safe journey there.
+1 damage.
Father bless.
I must be missing something. Game's a definite buy for you? I haven't noticed yet. Is there crossplay, guys? I know a lot of the other Blizzard Activision games have crossplay. So I wouldn't be surprised if it does. That's pretty nice. You need a PlayStation 5? Dude, why are you getting a PlayStation 5, man? Oh, you need it for your Final Fantasy. Is this do I want to be fighting this thing?
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
This thing looks pretty strong. It's pretty strong, though. I mean, it definitely comes with its own set of problems, but like the real deal is like just get a gaming PC, man. Like a real one, not an Intel integrated laptop. It's like a little bit more money. I mean, you could definitely find like something with like a 1660 Ti for like $600 at this point. Something that's been like fully made. Did I screw up? I made a mistake. I can't tell. Like, was this the quest? I don't know what I did. This is a world event? Is only 5 classes normal for an ARPG? The classic ARPG, Diablo 1, had 3? So no, 5 is more than usual. Diablo 2 had 5 to start, and then it had another 2 added in an expansion. Do I seriously not have the skill point for it yet? The 5 they picked are weird? I mean, Barbarian / Fighter is like a classic. What was it? Necromancer? For all the people that played Diablo 2 and they want them back. Sorcerer is a classic. Assassin / Rogue is a classic, and then Druid. I mean, really, you have to say, like, were of the weird other classes, or Necromancer and Druid the good choices?
Mero sent you, that spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
You know, no Paladin? I mean, he wasn't. I mean, Paladin's not like classic. I don't think. He's like kicking my. Ow! Ow! Why are you so strong? You're so powerful. Why am I weak? I don't know. I haven't been grinding, man, but I'm like. Maybe I should be, because that guy was like beefcake. He was pounding my face. We're on the harder mode on hardcore. Okay, we are not baby gamers here. For the record, Necromancer might be baby gamer. I mean, I think Druid is like, you know, it's clever enough. I mean, it's not bad. So I could get another mana spender. Or I can just keep upgrading this. It's like 160 damage. It just feels like it's like the best damage. The twisting blades could be okay. As like to stick it in them. As like another spender. Okay. Oh, I don't have it yet? Never mind. Sorry, I guess I had to spend more points. It's the event again.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
Which class is the best damage over time? I would assume this class does, but it might be Necromancer. You like want poison? Oh, Barbarian has bleeds? Oh, I saw some bleeds on Barbarian, that's true. That's not, I thought that was another druid, but it was an enemy. You don't understand the skill tree? You play MMOs, man. It's not that strange. Yeah, like they look almost identical. Well, in 14, you still gotta know what to put on your skill bar. Well, early on, you really can't make that many mistakes. There's our cold resistance. All right, Maros. Take care of you. We're almost high enough level to go and fight that hard thing. But, like, I'm so afraid. Like, I'm generally, like, I'm terrified.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I'm sure you've heard the new word.
Did I get anything? Oh, he gives you a little salvage thing? Oh, she's the healer. Looking for the person that upgrades my potions. I guess she's in the other town. I think you might have to be level 10. You know, if you like the MMO aspects, I mean, in as much as they can't really charge a monthly subscription anymore, I mean, that's just like every game now. Especially any game with like a massive budget. They're going to put stuff in that is going to get you to want to play for a very long time. Get you coming back. Diablo 2 was a pseudo-MMO? I mean, it had things from the community, and it had the support for stuff like that, but you weren't reliant necessarily on other people. I mostly played single player. I do remember doing some multiplayer, but this is 30 a month? It's not 30 a month. It's probably $70. Drop rates were tuned for trading? I mean, if your goal was just to beat the game on Hell or whatever, Inferno, like, you could get there solo. The stacking, gurgling. Oh, you know what? I had the audio set for Wild Sharts because that game has really low audio. I just turned it up, turned it down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's so loud. Should be manageable now. Boost it. Put the bass boost on. You missed the Barbarian Hammer Slams? I like the Barbarian Hammer Slams. This is not as good. It's okay. Like jumping? Yeah, it's because it's online, it's got like rubber banding and stuff if it doesn't realize you are. If you're somewhere you're not supposed to be. If it's trying to reconcile the netcode. I mean, for how slammed it's getting, like, I think it's probably doing okay.
The new militia recruits have been training night. Mind giving them a cheer for me?
Easy. Leave it to me.
Just think like... Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi, everyone! Don't... Dance, you monkey!
Efficient.
They didn't even react. Wow, you really raised their spirits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used.
I don't think they even noticed. I genuinely think they did not care. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, Jesus Christ.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
Just a casual demon sighting?
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from Nevest?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake.
Tried one life challenge in Monster Hunter?
Possibly be of greater import.
I've never really done it there, only because, like, it's not like I haven't done a speed run of the game before. And so if I just, like, took an extra hour or two every rank, like, I would never die. If I just made actual armor, you know? I just don't think it would be that exciting.
You would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath.
If I sucked, it would be fun. But at least as far as Monster Hunter goes, I just don't think it would change anything.
Shall be done.
I don't know. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
Yeah, I mean, there's some hard stuff in Master Rank, you know. But, I mean, you could just take your time in the beginning, make full Great Jagras, and probably just be fine. I guess if it was one life up to, like, Fatalis, that would be really hard. And probably really comical when you die to Fatalis. That would be a challenge. One life red sharpness? Not this life. How do I get there? Oh, there's like there. One cart all monsters challenge? I'm not going to say it's impossible, but that would be impossible for me. I don't think I would survive it. For you underwater? I mean, if you've got a lance... I don't know. I never found underwater to be, like, that horrible. In multiplayer, fighting Gobel in G rank can sometimes be a little questionable. There's, like, a lot of things here. I get really nervous when my health goes down to 50%. Like, it's really scary. And how come that guy was just like chilling with those enemies? They were just being friends. There's a lot of things over there. There's more things over there. But see, like, if this were, like, softcore, like, no one would care. It's like, whatever, Screamer. How come I don't use my bow? I don't have enough skill points to have any points into my bow yet. Yeah. We might get a bow ability at some point. We're not there yet. I mean, it's the definition of a skill issue. I don't have enough skill points. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? That thing is like, freak. What is that? Is that a person? There's like a wolf running around. Did I get a skill? I did. I kind of want to refund this. I have to actually think to use it. The next skill cluster? Interesting. Looks like a lot of like maneuverability stuff. It's actually a pretty big skill tree. There are the agility tree. Tell me more about the gummy rings and unloaded tots. Well, I mean, we're not in a sponsorship right now. We're certainly not in a tot sponsorship right now. This would increase the damage by 10%. We got lifesteal on this. But this ability. Keep making Twitch accounts so I can keep getting free TOTS gift cards. Well, I would need to make Twitch accounts that would be good enough to reach partner and be in the Twitch bounty board program, which apparently is increasingly difficult to get into. They're killing that guy. One channel for every game? Unironically, that's what viewers need. I don't know that I like where I put this skill. The spread vulnerable thing is it doesn't seem like it's really working. That guy's strong. That guy's really strong. Why are there so many of you inside? Oh, shoot. I'm out of potions. Yo, I think, are they dead? Yo, sorry, guys. I'm out. I'm good. See ya. All right. Definitely, I would much rather have this. That's good. This. So improved flurry will just extend the duration of vulnerable. How long does this give you vulnerable? 2 seconds. So this extends it, but it's probably not that necessary. Why didn't I win? I wasn't strong enough, man. We don't have any critical strike. We can get a sturdy, maybe? I was out of health pots, and I wasn't about to find out. I was about to find out what was going to happen. Probably want to get some of these abilities. Would be nice. Shadow Step. Caltrops. Dash. Caltrops actually looks like it could be okay damage. I mean, you just have to... I mean, the important thing is surviving. We have to survive. Maybe we could check this one event that happens outside of town now. Maybe we're strong enough for it. I'm so afraid. I want to move this. I want to move this skill. How do I do this? Like that? Right button. Oh. They're here. We're definitely stronger than we were, though. I don't like the amount of damage that I take. I've only got 45 seconds. Oh, there's people here, thank God. Why are they just like trained everything in? No! We made it. Thank God. Yo, Kajala's level 6, man. Yeah, he almost got squished. Actually, really good upgrades. Like, seriously good upgrades. Those are the people that carried me?
Greetings.
I'm getting killed. Fully open world? I mean, in terms of, like, not having, like, instanced zones. They're probably, like, I mean, I guess they're probably semi-instanced. It's not like everybody in the world is in this one spot. Oh, we got a level out of it. Can I just, like, put more damage resistance in? I know that's, like, baby mode, but, like, I want to take damage, man. Tank assassin? It's not tank assassin. I'm just putting some defensive abilities on. Just some. So I don't get one shot. This is your brain on hardcore. I'm actually thinking about that. Cold resistance. Think about that. Some things up there. I know I'm a groveler. I'm not under any illusions. I know I grovel. It's crashed twice. Fortunately, we have not had any crashes. I'm very sorry to hear that. No, it's been stable. I got the streamer version of the client, so it's been treating me okay. I mean, don't wait in the queue. I mean, just start it up, right? Although, even if the game is in the queue in the background, it will destroy your computer. There's another world event. Is this the one I just did? Oh, he used an exploder. This is a cool looking event. These guys are level 9. Get over here, son of a bitch! Oh no. No! Please! Christ. It's a good helmet. Really good helmet. Those slams are terrifying, but like I gotta sit on the pressure plate. I guess I could have walked off for like one moment, and it wouldn't have been the end of the world. Item upgrading. Oh, we can get a better healing potion now. That's nice.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
So I want something that is going to move me forward. This seems like it could be okay. On right trigger, I guess? I don't know. Because I want to be able to do a thing where that is level 25. We do not want to go over there. Yikes. Well, I want to be able to use my caltrops and then like dash back in. So like use my caltrops like offensively. Because if I just caltrops on my own, then I gotta like walk up to them like an idiot, and I don't want to do that. What are those lasers? Oh, so I picked the right one? Oh, I see. So I picked the wrong one. The only thing is, like, the synergies for dash it increases your critical damage, but... I didn't like the skills as much. You know what I mean? Because, like, this is going to give me more critical strike. I don't think both together would be bad. Like, I don't think that's too much mobility. Like, maybe instead of caltrops. But then it's like, the whole point is that, like, I want to use caltrops, so... Revive players by clicking on their spirits. Not this time. I think it said something like once you're above level 15, if your hardcore character dies, you can bring them back as a softcore character, which is kind of sad. Like, you didn't make it. Like me, am I a softcore character? This is my softcore Twitch stream after my hardcore Twitch stream died. It's not telling me how tough things are over here. Level 10. Okay, that's fine. Whoa! Softcore is rise, hardcore is variety. Actually true. Outside of like not having the maneuverability on the field, I do think Shadow Step is at least the better starting skill.
What's this?
We got a ring! Maybe it doesn't just have cold resistance on it. It's lightning and fire resistance! It's totally different. It's better than cold? I mean, we are quite literally in like an ice area. I don't know. We got another ring! More lightning and shadow resistance! Oh, this is the opposite of Backpack Hero. Everything takes up the exact same amount of space. Which compared to like normal Diablo is like really like baby mode. It's possible it said Horny Gate. This is going to be a big event. It's probably going to be like a big level thing. All right, there's somebody here. There's a level 7 guy named Nico. I know a guy who has a dog named Nico. I like the climbing animation. Nico in League of Legends? What type of character is Nico in League of Legends? Did I do good? Nico character is a mage and can clone other characters. That sounds creative. Does she like steal their ults and stuff? Is that the boss? We did it, Nico! Some slight upgrades. Carried by Nico? Nico is 3 levels underneath me, okay. Nico is thanking me. Like I know my DPS is good. I know I've got literally 2 points into a defensive skill that does nothing. We're almost level 11. We leveled up pretty quickly. You know, we should really get our potion upgrade. Let's do that. So does it just cost gold to respec after level 15? Because they made it seem like it's not that big of a deal to respec.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wild. I have some extra material. I'll not leave.
We don't know the cost at max level? I mean, I would assume at max level, like, there might be, like, an item you need or something, right?
There's a fine...
Where do the potions go? Oh, in a consumable tam? I mean, it makes you actually want to use your consumables. It's this hole crawler form. We've gotten a couple holes. I went into a really scary hole at one point. I almost died. I can't wait for Torment. Is that the highest difficulty on main release? And then what? Diablo 3 now has got like, what, the Paragon levels, right? Well, what the hell? Yes, sure. Oh, I'm at... Diablo 3 goes up to Torment 16. So is that like, is that essentially like new game plus 16? That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of time playing the video game.
Let's have a look at you. Look, you live or die.
Okay, it's kind of neat. So we want... Can I increase this? So it takes money? Sure. Seems like a great use of money. Why didn't he, is that like bugged or something? Yeah, I remember doing rift stuff. I do remember that. Gather spirit anima. Show my gate. Is this my gate? Yeah, that sounds fun. I mean, I know there was leaderboards going back as far as Diablo 2. I don't know if that's like still like mega the case or not. Pop out the menu on the map. Like that. Well, it should be here somewhere. I want to get a level, and then I want to spend those 2 skill points. And then I want to slurp on my potion that I made. Somebody died? Is that a human? Is that another human? Just the remains of their soul. So we need 2 more points before we can upgrade again. Question is do I want like another spender? Because like this feels like my best damage. I mean, that is 320 damage for 25 cost. I guess it's not great at crowd control. Barrage presumably can only have 1 generator and 1 spender at a time? Are you kidding me? What? So I need to get these other skills then. These are my only choices are these. Just dash. That's a little weird. Oh, I mean, I get that there's... I know where the builders and the spenders are. I guess what's strange to me is that you get 2 and then everything is just on cooldowns. Because it is I mean, is that not weird? Wow, we got new pants. Better chest. Ooh. Way better ring. I don't know if we want these. So the boots give us 4 dexterity. This does give us 3% move speed, though. Oh, dexterity will probably give us more damage. It would appear there's only 1 spender and then everything is on a cooldown. Well, I mean, I'm assuming I could buy another spender, but I can't. It won't even let me put it on the bar. You know, I'm going to challenge this. That does not... I mean, it sure looks like I could use it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming you just didn't set up your bar right. It seems fine. Because that would just be like insane. Like, sorry, you only get one ability to spend. I mean, it would. I mean, all buildings should like not be good. Like, you should have at least one spender. Because otherwise you're just like wasting like a resource. Purge this cellar. It's hell of a cellar you got down here. What's up, buddy?
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please.
Well, I would make the argument that considering there's many cooldown-based abilities, that having, say, more than 2 spenders is probably not ideal. But I don't know. I mean, you kind of want your crowd control and then you want your single target, right? Nope, that's not the right button to heal. Are they like trying to kill the captain over here? Coefficient, CCOFEY and CCOEY? No. Sounds like a math thing. No, please. Did I not win? Is he not happy? Oh, you don't know the difference. Well, one of them is Japanese and the other one is American. So one of them, when you place a buy order, you're going to have to spend additional money getting it placed through the Japanese stock exchange, and the other one is through the U.S. stock exchange, and you'll pay less in fees. John Necroman and Bear Man Boy. Whatever I posted in the Discord is what I have. And I'm still, you know, this is not stock advice, but I'm pretty satisfied with my Capcom purchases for sure. Most profitable Patreon I've ever done. Noxel is saying, all hate on some Capcom stock. And I did. It was totally worth it. HelloFresh sponsor? I haven't heard anything about it recently. It's just not to say it's not happening. It's just like they haven't reached out to me yet. I own Noxella now. One of Noxella's last Patreons before I shut down my Patreon was to have me spend my entire IRA deposit on Capcom stock. And so far, it's done really, really well. But no, Bushi HelloFresh should still be happening. It's just like I said, I don't know. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. All of our men, Lord Evichus.
It's bougie, man. They give you even more protein than HelloFresh, but like one box is like $100. So it's definitely it's definitely bougie. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a promo code that'll make it fine for like 1 or 2 boxes, but like, I'll spend $400. It's a lot of money, man. I'll tell them I said that. I mean, the food's good. The recipes are good. Like, there's no issue. Like, if money were not an object, like, it would be a great deal. I would subscribe to it all the time. What's going on with my hair, man? I'm having a hard time today, dude. You like it? Just not feeling well. I got like an upper respiratory thing going on. You hope it gets better? My hair or like my body? Will I ever shave it all off? Why would I do that? Both? Well, I mean, someday it'll probably be better. It's probably not going to happen today. No, Jen wasn't feeling well. We actually didn't go to Buffalo Wild Wings last night. I just had leftover Domino's. It was really sad. I was really looking forward to it, too. Maybe next week? I guess we could hope. Well, I gotta say, they really front load a lot of the story, and then you're just kind of left free to do whatever the hell you want. What do we think about this, I don't think I like this Spender. The bow one? Kind of sucks. I can get delivery Wild Wings? There's no way they would deliver to me. It's not like bouncing enough. Its whole purpose is to be good at AoE, and I just feel like it's not doing it. I think we're gonna finish this dungeon and we're gonna respec. Actually, we're gonna finish this area. I found a rubber band? It's like so excited I found the rubber band. Now, I'm seriously of the opinion that, like, you know, the game kind of really wants you to, like, play a hardcore character. All right, hold on. I'm going to sit in the corner and try and respec right now. Oh, that's so good. Oh! Oh, that's okay. Hold on. I thought that was an enemy attacking me. It was just a pop-up. Oh, okay, I just want to respec. I'm on edge. I'm a little scared, dude. Maybe I'll just put it into Twisting Blades. So there's no more spenders? Like, these are not spenders? These are all cooldowns? It's so weird, man. Gonna beat the story before me on hardcore? You probably would. Why? Because you're just hardcore like that. You're not a baby gamer. You never done hardcore though? Oh, well then maybe I would have a slight advantage. Well, if you're lazy and playing a hardcore, you're gonna have a hard time. I thought that was like a big scary thing. Thundering Skeleton Captain. What the hell was that? I mean, I guess it's him thundering. I don't know what I'm thinking. I mean, there's definitely an aspect to these sort of games where it's like, you know, efficiency management, where you're trying to play it in a way where you're getting your highest return on time invested. I don't think there's anything weird about that. My only issue with Diablo 2 hardcore was like those little guys that would shoot the darts at you. All those things were terrible, man. Those guys were so bad. The little blow dart butthole guys. Oh, I hated those guys. I think 1 point of weapon mastery might be nice. Really worse than Diablo 3 bees? Imagine if the bees had blowguns. So they would chase you really fast and then get you. Second spender I'm using? Twisting Blades. I just feel like it's going to synergize a little bit better.
For you. Abandon your post. Effective immediately. We need extra swords at the borders of Blue.
Because it stuns enemies.
You and your soldiers must be eager to see the sunlight again. As for your current duties, seal up the prison. I know what's better. Let them rot in their cages in darkness. If they want,
and they take increased damage. Really, I only pull it out if there's like a boss.
Perhaps.
Because it might stun the boss, and they'll take more damage anyways. So like, for most things, like I don't need to use it. I can still just keep using my X. A little bit of a shame because we're not using our bow at all, but then again, you know, with the way weapon upgrading works, you got to spend gold on something. Like, I'm gonna have to upgrade 2 different weapons anyways, so why try to make it 3? That went okay. That is not okay. You don't need a pre-order? No, open beta is free right now. You can join at this exact moment. There's no application or anything. You just download it. They may as well just call it the demo. I mean, I understand like why they call it a beta, but there's no pre-order or anything. No KFC double down. Nothing. Kept your characters from the last beta? That's nice. Get the double down. It's time limited too, man. I gotta get it. You gotta get it before it's gone. If I go to Korea, I can get the triple down? I could probably get the double at a US KFC if I was okay with spending $20. Like, how much more do you think it would cost, really, if I was like, give me 2 double downs, but then put an extra slice of cheese in the middle? They would do it. When is Source and Rogue not good? I guess, like, they're a little squishy. Open the door. Should I be scared right now? They have tools that make it irrelevant? Well, I know the sorcerer had like a complete invincibility thing, but if you don't have your tool up, then you just die. That guy's poor butthole, man. That's awful, dude. There's a zoom function? I don't know how to zoom on controller. Yeah, that's tough, dude. That's all the way up in that crack. Can I get one of those from my basement? I would never want anyone to come in my house and see, like, a medieval torture device in my basement. That's messed up. How does my generator even work? So they have to be crowd controlled. Is anything that I'm hitting being crowd controlled? Maybe I'm not using the right thing. Caltrops count as crowd control, but I have to make sure to actually use them. And so far I've been kind of lazy. No, it's fine. I just need to make sure to actually use it. I wasn't really what I'm trying to say is I was not using it properly. Because at one point I was using my other ability. Twisting Strike. Because that had like a crowd control thing on it. That looks like another gold knife. That is good. I should probably be paying attention to, like, the actual skills. This is fun having unlimited energy. You know, let's go ahead and... Before I use this shrine, we should probably get rid of some of this stuff. I think there's transmog in the game. I don't really know how it works. I'm not sure if it's applied per piece or just applied to your character. I would assume it's applied to your character, because otherwise, like, what's the point? You're constantly switching up your gear for, like, the majority of the game. You buy it? No, it says you unlock it. Whenever you salvage a piece, it says you can now use this as your transmog. It would just be, like, really annoying. Why did I do this? I don't know. I've got things in my inventory that... Oh, it's account bound and cannot be salvaged? No, these were mine. I dropped them earlier.
What will it be?
I don't know that I like any of these enough to actually upgrade them. Maybe the pants. I don't know if it has tags. That's a good point. I mean, I'm sure there's like trading and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Oh, well, it's even got pigments and stuff, too. How naked are we? Not that bad. Still got... Alright. I don't know why they had to, like, punish the sickos, but unequipped is bare feet. I'm not peeking. But you can't prove nothing. People have toes. Okay? That's normal. Look, if this is how I go down, good. Good. Add it to the video. I want it. What? No! My waypoint! I was just moving around the town and it redid my town portal. I don't even really remember where I was. Oh. And I think it was happening. I wasn't thinking. That's not it. Oh, no. Maybe that was it. I don't even remember where I was. It was like some, like... There was like a gate. I don't think it was like a main quest. I think it was this one. I think it was the Black Asylum. Well, we just gotta walk there now. You get a Necro only reward for it? I mean, that's fine. I'm not necessarily doing it for the reward. I'm just doing it because it's a dungeon. Level 12. I'm level 12. Does it scale to your level or something? That seems like really, like, that's a big coincidence. It's gotta be weird playing the druid and like rapidly like switching forms. Like I feel like it'd be very, I don't know, difficult to visually process. So this is it. So we already unlocked that area. Everything should just be dead. Looks like it's level scaled. That's interesting. We were talking about level scaling in Elder Scrolls games earlier in the Discord, and like, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely like an argument to be made for like a little bit of level scaling, but when everything is always like, it feels like your same level, like it doesn't feel like you're constantly being challenged. It just feels like you're just on a treadmill. You're not getting anywhere. I mean, the world should just be designed with stuff that's like high level and low level. And if there's like wants to be like a little bit of rubber banding, like that's fine, I guess. Is this the Greed Shrine? Okay. Didn't last long enough. That looks neat. That looks mildly ominous. I mean, I'm sure people are getting to the level cap on all of the characters within the context of the beta. I'm sure somebody's already done it. Especially if you were playing with other players and like, you know, sharing gear and stuff. Oh, I should not have jumped in there. Well, I wasn't punished. Nice. Oh, so these are permanent upgrades. Oh, hey there. What do you got going on over there? Oh, your mom came and brought us pizza? Oh, that's so nice of her. Oh, wow. Oh, that's looking good. That's a lot of food. Oh, I'll eat it. People are yelling at me to stop eating because they want to look at it. It's still pretty warm, yeah. It's just like a whole bunch of pizza. With like a stuffed bread.
Kimi Kuzagi just resubscribed for 10 months. Slurp glurp.
It's like a potato scacciata. Pizza goblin? Do I look like one? What's the level cap in the beta? I thought it would have been 20. 25. Isn't it usually 99 on release for the level cap? $100? If an enemy is knocked down, they're probably, like, crowd controlled, right? Imbuement? What's an imbuement? Is this an imbuement? Oh, I see. Is there a way to determine what crowd control is defined as? Days is crowd control. This is not on Xbox. This is on PC. So knocked down counts as crowd control? Can I vet the anime tax return game? I mean, a 1040 EZ is not that hard to fill out. I think I might get rid of the caltrops. How long do the caltrops last? Six seconds. This is 9 seconds. But this only lasts for 1.5 seconds. It's not long enough. This is 4 seconds? So smoke grenade would basically be 5 seconds. But it's not a very long cooldown. I think I could just get rid of Shadow Step. And replace Shadow Step with Poison Trap. Because it's running at a little bit of extra mana regen off of the enhanced Poison Trap. And the damage looks good. $500 damage? It says you can have 4 armed traps out at a time. Does that mean it's permanent? Oh, the game's fine. Completely fine on controller, Wubby. There's a couple menus that are a little annoying to go through, but it's not bad. It's not like really, really bad. You think my titles are the reason the average Twitch chatter ignores titles? Do you not like it? That is a good title. You dislike this type of titles? I had a fun time writing it. The emojis are the best part. No, no! Oh, damn it. How's the game? It's pretty fun. They did a good job. I'm looking for ways to make things vulnerable. And that seems with it. This is it. This is the rogue. We're on hardcore. We were playing a barbarian and we died. Everyone laughed at me. I mean, I guess we could always just, like, drop Puncture and just use Invigorating Strike. It just seems, like, so lame. I don't know if there's full invincibility for Rogue yet, but I haven't really looked at the full skill tree. That looks okay. I really want Poison Trap. 32-minute queue's not even really that bad. I've changed? When I logged in, it was like an hour. What other ARPGs have I played? I played Diablo 1, bro. I played Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3. I played a little Path of Exile. I played Torchlight. There was one game on the PlayStation, but also a PC game. I can't remember the name, but its name was similar to Torchlight. How old was I when I played Diablo 1? I like going back and playing the classics. I didn't really play much Lost Ark. Was the most OP class? Are you playing hardcore or are you playing normal?
As I'm sure you know,
Baby mode or real mode?
sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free.
World boss?
The process will break
That wasn't my
the
question.
original object, leaving behind the pure aspect
Oh,
of
I'm playing my
its
rogue melee.
power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing.
Hardcore?
Certainly
Necromancer.
within earshot of the cathedral.
Easily.
No witchcraft here.
What?
Only honest magics.
I can take common.
I think it's just the weekend, yeah. Pretty sure. What do you want? Oh. Oh. Is the bow just your best weapon? I don't use the bow. I have used the bow a very tiny amount. You'll see. I'm about to play the game. But I guess we should probably like select like a side quest or something, right? A dead mother. The hollowed ossuary. No, it's an open beta, Condor. You can just play it right now. You don't gotta KFC anything. It does look like you eventually store up charges on the poison trap. I'm trying to... I like that. I like seeing that. I would be a little mad if I bought a double down to play the game and it didn't work. Yeah, Barbarian's probably the scariest thing to play in hardcore. I just don't think it has as many, like, get out of jail free moves. Maybe it does later on. Sorry about that. Nothing I can really do. Hardcore Druid? Sounds fun. Take years killing things? It's got to get better later on. But this one poison trap on its own is going to do a lot of help. I don't know. The whole copium about scaling late game, I guess, is increasingly true. Any legendary weapons? I got a yellow one. But I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what you're asking about. Penetrating shot +1 and rapid fire +1. That's a shame. I don't use either of those. Well. No, orange way later. I think there's like legendary stuff in this part of the game, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm level 13. Did I give up on the druid? I didn't like it, man. It was, there wasn't enough explosions. It's probably a personal issue. The only thing that got technically given up on was the barbarian because he died. I tried both of them. like the little flow of moves that I have. It may not look like there's a lot of things on your skill bar, but everything is designed to, like, have you be spamming stuff, like, all the time in combinations with each other. Which is kind of neat. No, please. Please stop. I'm assuming what happens is if you try to place a trap that would take you over your limit, the other ones just, like, go away. Well, we're up to 3 now, so we're pretty close on hitting the cap. Not enough animals. I gotta be careful not to stand next to things when they explode, because, like, that is definitely gonna kill me. Hey, careful, there's got, like, a... Oh, okay. I thought those were like post-death damage orbs, but I needed to have them. +2 all stats. We're gonna use that. It's better. Like Animus from the Animus carriers. I think I get all the Animus? Not enough Animus. Man, like, I don't want to die. Don't make me think I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Hello, Pomlook, Gilek.
Among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead. And I feel all who wander unknown. Hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
You'll be allowed to play in the next 10 minutes. Do you feel like you've been put in timeout? Since you're watching me, you're not in timeout. You got enough good boy points? Romeo was a little scary. A little tankier than he looked. I don't know what the blast wave is. Okay. Okay, I know what the blast wave is now. That was pretty strong. I didn't die. I'm doing the blasting. Not them, me. Oh, the Domino's loaded tots definitely gave me the blast wave. There's no question about that. It was good. I mean, it was worth it, but it definitely gave me diarrhea. There's no question. Would I recommend them? If you, like, are ordering from Domino's, here's the tier list. Domino's pan pizza. All right, if you're getting any food from Domino's, the pan pizza is the first thing you need to get. After that, the stuffed breads are really good. Those are, like, quite literally second tier, if not even above their pizza in some ways. Now, if you're in the mood for French fries, or, like, tots in general, well, it's like as much melted cheese as it is tot. So you got to be in the mood for like a whole lot of melted cheese, and like some tots. Like you're gonna get tots. I'm not saying you're not getting tots. What is this? Why is he dealing so much damage? Why are they so strong? What would I get from Papa John's? Given the opportunity, a refund. I would say, please refund my money. Your pizza was awful. That's it. There's nothing on that menu I would ever spend money on. If I was at your place and you ordered Papa John's and you offered it to me, there's like a 50-50 chance that I would even eat it. I guess I might eat it. I would consider eating it, but I would never spend money on it. Eat the box? I mean, I'm not gonna be like, haha, the box is tastier than the food. Like, I'm sure it's like edible to some people, but it's like not good. I guess I didn't notice the vulnerability. That's scary. For little, they can do a lot of damage when you're vulnerable, even like normal guys. Actually, hold on, let's use our ability. We got another one. So I don't have any imbuement skills. Let's keep going down caltrops. And I think we're going to do chills. I saw your purple cauliflower. It was like really pretty. The Blood Bishop. Oh, oh! Stop! He's sucking me! Let me go! Whoa. You gotta stay on full health, man. Please, he's doing it again. Please stop. Please. So scary. Like, really scary. Am I okay? I thought I was gonna die. I mean, you know, it looked like I was gonna die. Oh, wow, that's 8 to all stats? I think I'd rather just have the 8 to all stats. How deep is my sweat right now? I just saw my death. What is concealment? How much is my life? That's a good question. I mean, that's a decent amount of extra life, I guess. Would Cove need to contact the EM? I hope not. Guess we can get rid of that. And we'll equip this one. It's two life on kill, which, again, like, is, you know, it's like 1%. Is your stash shared? I would assume it is. Okay. I mean, may as well put, like, the decent rare drops in there for... It's like... The hard part about getting sucked is, like, if it gets you... First of all, it does a lot of damage. Second of all, you just gotta sit there and watch yourself die. And that's just, you know, that's just, like, really messed up, man.
Can I help you?
Actually, he's got some okay things. 11% basic skill damage. Compared to what? There's no way. Ah, there's no way. Those things are so good. Are you guys selling any of your gear, or are you just salvaging everything? I don't know. I don't know what the better thing is to do. Not enough. We know where this is. It, like, everything is in this area. Oh, we almost finished it, I guess. All right. No, I mean, I'm locked more by the gold than I am by the materials, which is why I asked. The enemies have scaled. I guess we knew that was going to happen. Guess we'll see if there's a the event going on up here. Sometimes this thing's got an event going on in the asylum lot. You're selling your yellows? Is there not any, like, rare materials in the yellows? Like rare crafting materials? I see. Yeah, gold has been rough. And the caltrops and the poison work so well together. Was that it? An upgrade? Nope. Oh, it's all the way down there. Trying to see if it's worth going. I mean, all right, I guess we'll teleport down. How long has it been taking people to get level 25? I think we've been going for like 3 hours and we're 14. I would assume 6, maybe? You're already level 25? Oh my god, you're so strong. I've been beaten already. Like a dog. I haven't died on hardcore? Look, I underestimated the kill potential of that stun. Oh, by the way, I started Hades up again last night. I had played it like a million years ago. And I beat it a bunch of times, but like I didn't like beat it every time. I've been having a fun time with it. I remember it getting really easy. Oh, is Path of Exile just like hit you with one-shots a lot of time? I wasn't really planning on streaming Hades. Like I said, like it's a little hard until it isn't. You know, once because like the game locks a lot of mechanics away until you've died a certain number of times or cleared a certain number of times. And once you got all that, you're just playing it for the story. Unless you decide to go like immediate maximum heat or something unhinged like that. I tell you, this build is really fun. Is there a mount? I don't have it. There is a mount in the full game. I don't know if it's in the demo. Was this class not in Diablo 3? Or was that like Assassin? Demon Hunter? Edgelord. I mean, I like the class. I mean, I like poisoning things. I like stabbing things. I now that you say it, like, I remember there being, like, the shadow magic stuff. I think I remember doing, like, a sentry build or something like that at one point. I remember the Reaper die skill. Become Lost Ark Gamble Lord streamer. If they had better controller support, I would be playing Lost Ark right now, probably. I know that sounds like Goonie or whatever. It's just like, it's just hard. Just really hard.
How many times have I said, do not leave these walls?
I feel like you mess up your hands if you play too much mouse and keyboard.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
You know what must be done, Lacthen. If you do not do it...
It should, Odinly.
Do you
Your stash carries over, so I don't see why your unlocked aspects wouldn't carry over.
I will fix this. Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Parathin. The hunters think Parathin set them up. I want to look for...
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town.
Caring about positionals behind the target is unhinged? They're not asking much. You could freeze things.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I only wanted to...
Don't worry.
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the Holy Order of...
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those...
Like 50% of the NPCs you get in this game are just like kind of pissed off looking guys with beards.
I see. So our young brother failed.
A shame. Death of fang and claw. No, no. Parathin does his very best to avoid. I should hope he's somewhere praying.
Right.
Yes. Darkness is all around us. Back when the knights... There is one not...
Just before the pass. We should search there.
May the Father's light heal you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The people in the very beginning of the village looked like they were having an okay time before they decided to attack you. It's like a fun little dungeon. What is it? Is it just like a little side dungeon? Yes. Hey, my little buddy abandoned me. I like watching the really big guys fall over. Nah, I don't think he died. He just falls on his butt. He's like, no, help me. I fell over. Yeah, ants are cool, man. Living tree things. I fell over again. That was a lot of damage. What the hell is that thing? Just feels like everything's kind of starting to come together. Gotta be a little careful, though. The hell? The guy's so strong. Just face tank every single fireball that has been dropped. Oh, there's probably a boss in there. The rogue uses mana, yeah. You see it on the right, that little blue orb? The way my character works is... Right, the way I'm set up right now, the build is inflict them with, like, crowd control. Slow, or... It's not defensive rogue. Slow, or trip, or whatever. And then my normal attack will build mana off of things that have that are slowed or tripped or anything like that. And then my spenders, one is just good damage, and then the other one has like a little stun and is also like, it's good for killing like large bosses and stuff like that. They take extra damage. No! It explodes so many times.
Need a word with you.
6% damage to slowed enemies?
Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night.
It's not a rogue tank build. I took off the tank ability, okay?
Don't worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how.
Although I kind of want to put it back on.
To let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
Is this Skeletal Rise? Oh, did I walk around in a full circle? I definitely killed all of the bandit ghosts. I think. Gonna buy this game? It's pretty fun. Oh, let's try going up. Let's finish exploring it, I guess. Maybe it's up there. I would still like some assurance that the breast milk drinkers have been brought to justice. You know, it's not clear whether or not they have paid for their crimes. Somebody know what I'm talking about? The guys that were drinking the poor women's breast milk in like the break room. Well, I guess we're probably going to need to get... No, I'm not. I don't drink the milk. I don't. What the hell, guys? I'm not the breast milk drinker. No. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No. You know, we're gonna get rid of this. No. I don't want to refund all nodes. That is true, Noxella. Absolutely. How long does the imbuement last for? Cooldown 9 seconds. Imbuable skills. I guess. You got DC'd? I'm very sorry to hear that. So it will imbue my blade thing. Doesn't cost any money. I almost just wish I can bind Y to, like, literally everything. You know, I never did really play, like, late, like, modern-day Diablo 3. Like, modern Diablo 3. I played it after the Paragons and the expansion. The thing is like, I want it to work on a controller. Can't do anything. That's a good thing they can't do anything either. Ow! My foot! This is Skeletal Rise. I just, like, I don't even know what console I'd buy it on. I guess on Xbox? For real, though, like, if I were gonna do that, I would just probably play Diablo 2 Remastered. This is a lot of fun. Everything that I'm doing now is a lot of fun. What am I playing as now? This is the rogue. I think it's the rogue. It's just so much fun. This build is great. Just go hardcore, man. Just do it. You'll be happy you did it. Zreliak Plague Spew. It's such an interesting name. Doesn't hardcore give better loot? As far as I know, there is no difference. If somebody wants to say, actually, Screamer, there is better loot. If you DC again, you're going to donate bits? Well, that doesn't sound fair. That looks like a big treasure chest. Weird. It would appear that when I freeze them, sometimes their heads explode off their body. I just want you all to know that I noticed that. And that I like seeing their head explode off their body. Just like really into it, man. So I switched back to only one spender because I really wanted the infusion buff. It froze me. And everything else is like free damage. I think those, they didn't even have a special name. They were just like ants. Periodically damage nearby enemies. Sounds great. Where do I go? I was gonna run out before I get any use out of it. Smallwood. So many things just filled the screen. We got a empty socket. We don't need concealment. Oh, intelligence increases your critical strike? That's kind of weird. Wait, did you get timed out again? I don't know. I don't know how I get lucky. Well, I know you restarted it the one time. My only complaint is there should always be like a way to get back to the start. Like I really don't want to have to walk back. But it looks like I gotta walk back. There's a leave dungeon under your wheel. Are you kidding me? Thank you. It was actually a huge assist right there. I appreciate that. Veteran Diablo player? That's not like a normal feature, is it? Like a portal or something.
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before on unsavory types.
Or you town portal in some fashion and use a waypoint to get back where you were going.
Strayed so far from the light.
And the bandit hideout is right there. The little back hop coming out of the caltrops is really nice. Oh, Jesus. It said I was done. Crowd-controlled enemies and cold damage and extra energy? What could I possibly get rid of, though? 6% damage to slowed enemies. 5% on close enemies. I think technically that's like a little bit better than, I don't know, maybe this one. I don't know. The life on kill is pretty nice. I think there's going to be more damage overall. I don't know. This thing's... I take it all back. I just want the maximum life. I like how it's kind of easy to bait the enemies to swinging and missing. Black Fan isn't really doing anything, is it? He's just kind of standing and watching? Gothmog, thank you.
Subscribed for 21 months.
Like, he's just like watching me. Like, you gonna do anything, dude? Like, if you're not gonna fight, like, why are you here? You might die. I guess it's got to be down here. Emote to the statues, the circle on the ground. Is this how they force people to use emotes? What does that do? It's just like a temporary buff, right? It doesn't give you an item? It's just like a shrine that you gotta emote to? Doesn't like last long enough though. And I'm not completely invincible. I took some damage. It lies!
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Uh-oh. Oh no! He tricked us! I kill them all? No. Well, I got the quest or whatever. Hey, we got our first gem. Ultimate skill? I don't think we've gotten an ultimate skill yet. We MOBA? I mean, it's like vaguely MOBA-esque, right? Can anyone redeem bussin'? Please? You like friends over? Like, you gotta check out. Please, I need this. It's hella quiet? I mean, it's a little quiet. It's the audio is balanced. Thank you.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts.
That's
right
loud.
under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer.
Like, all right, well, I guess I just got to settle for the incest today. That one's pretty loud.
Upon my own blood.
It's coming in 4 hours.
It seems pretty loud to me.
Possibly debatable about that. 4 hours.
Can I gotta turn the keyword search off. Okay, those are all activated. That's all activated. Poison damage would go up quite a bit. That one is quiet. I don't know, man.
What is it?
Oh, it's just some regular yogurt you can sip on.
I'm trying to think which one I want to upgrade. Poison, I feel like, is going to be the most damage. As crazy as that is. There's not lightning shield? Was that the, like, nearly complete invincibility skill from 3? Or does that just have like the little static things that swarmed around you? Feral Booty? I'm so sorry. But I'm having a lot of fun on this character. A lot of really great interactions. Only plays poison characters? How is that true? Look at my Diablo 4 play time. There was no poison on our barbarian. We're doing all right. I'm not saying we're going to get level 25 tonight, but I think we might get level 25 tonight. Because I wouldn't mind seeing how things look at like max, well, max for beta level. So glad Wild Hearts is ass. Oh, I'm probably going to play it again tomorrow, or try to.
Perifan, damn it, where are you?
Can't believe you've done this. This character is kind of hard. It's not letting me... If I screw up, I cannot get out of this cave. Stop! Stop! Oh my god. She's got like so many things. Just come over here, please. For the love of God. No! Not again! What a nightmare boss. Oh, it was so scary. You played Diablo with your friends 10 to 15 years ago. You have no interest in ever playing one ever again. It's a mood.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
Those traps are terrifying.
It would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look, then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
Oh, oops. Oh, did I see one? Did I kill it? I guess that's slightly better. So we got to do some selling. We need money. That was a really difficult boss fight. That was like really scary. So, I mean, that's fun. I mean, I guess that's what you want. You guys see how expensive it is to buy more slots? It's like so much money. Wait to the wall boss? Bro, I'm playing on hardcore. All right, we'll wait for level 25 to even get close to him. Where do you sell? Like anyone other than like the blacksmith? Right here.
Fair trade.
think the +8 to all stats is worth it, right? Guess not really. Why are stats feel so meaningless? You like my stream title? Thank you. Maybe +8 to stats doesn't matter. 6%. I'm gonna do this. Use that instead.
Father bless. What do you need? That's good salvage.
All right. How do you know where the world boss is?
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop.
Oh, you gotta set like a Google appointment?
Remain sealed.
Is that a little calendar? Yeah, no, I got, I don't know, some upper respiratory thing is going on. It's not COVID. But I definitely got something going on. The bean lung? I wish. Probably pneumonia? I'm a little worried that it might be pneumonia. If it is pneumonia, like, you got to go to a doctor for that? Or is that, does that ever clear up on its own?
When he was a boy, he was taken to... I don't know.
I'm assuming you need antibiotics.
Father, is that...
No! No, no, no! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit
My
me?
ghost baby.
No!
I sound fine?
They took you away for what you did.
I mean, my chest is tight and I got a cough.
Father, please visit
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Just love your ghost baby, man. Guy's drunk. Oh, you might... I don't want to be an asshole, Barklar. You might have that cough for a while, dude. I had the COVID back in early September. Still got a cough. Man, I love this build I got going on. It's really coming together. Got a ruby? Unless you're a elite, I'm running by you. This is rogue privilege, right? Being able to just like run around like a lunatic. See, I never had a sore throat. That part never got me. Ignoring white mobs is standard strats. They're just not worthy of your time, huh? Search for the sealed door. I guess the only thing that could be concerning is, like, how fallible are Bovid tests? Like, if it's a weird enough new variant, is it possible it wouldn't get picked up at all? I guess anything's possible, right? Definitely fallible. I'm assuming they're fallible because, like, people are dumb. And not, like, the test itself is bad. You know what I mean? What the hell is that thing? It's like... Do we go in the door? We just look at the door. We don't go in the door. Oh, that's a pretty good upgrade, huh? That's better in every way. I mean, I know there are countries out there that had the majority of their tests being spit tests. And as gross as that is, I think it's really hard to screw up spitting in a thing. Take that, float main. I kind of kicked his ass. That's an upgrade. Possibly. Yeah, definitely. Because we're not going for a critical strike build at all. We are going to crowd control, though. What does arms give us? Twisting blades. We don't use twisting blades. 2.5% attack speed? Is that worth over 6 strength? Like, what is... Like, I'm so confused as, like, what strength actually does. Because that doesn't indicate that it does damage. 225. Says it's the same. Well, all right. I don't know. It's very confusing. So it is, I don't know that it is. Offensive stats. Like, I know it sounds really dumb. I know it does. Because, like, straight dex should be what scales daggers and bows, but I mean, I don't know, man. Well, I don't know that the instruction manual would have been very good. In the olden Diablo. Pants are still waiting for us. Am I gonna have to kill a ghost baby? I'm prepared to do what I need to do. I will kill the ghost baby. I like this dungeon. It's got the guys with the big wooden horses going in their buttholes. I don't know how much I can just, like, ignore these guys. Too much! Too much! Too much! We went too far! Barrage rapid fire. Yeah, I saw the thing where it said strength gives resource generation. It just seems weird. There's our first winch. I don't really know. I guess we gotta put our first real point into ice. And then we want mixed cold imbuement. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know, their intention is just to simplify it for, you know, people that play Call of Duty, but if there was still a way to like pop it out a little bit. That would be really helpful. Dex should be the resource stat. Guess which skill determines your crit rate? You'll never guess. Intelligence gives you crits. Which is just like bizarre. You seen some games do that? I mean, I guess it's not that strange, but it's a little strange. WoW used to do that? Maybe it's a WoW thing. What is that thing? What is that thing? What the hell was that? Yo, this guy looks tough. What is he? That was spooky. Guess he's dead. So we're going to be able to get 1 or 2 points, or maybe, what, 17 plus 6 is 23. So maybe like 1 full additional one of these abilities. Oh, these are the ultimates. Death Trap doesn't seem that good. That seems terrible. It's supposed to be the ultimate skills? Dante Reaver, hello. How are you? Shadow Clone seems really good. Like, if he really mimics everything, he would be amazingly good. I don't know what I would drop. But he seems pretty good. How am I? Oh, a little under the weather. I got like a cold or something going on. But outside of that, I'm doing all right. Video games are fun. Get better soon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, would it be weird to have something called an ultimate skill and yet not feel at all compelled to use it? Like, I guess in theory, I could drop ice. You got 2 Volcana gems. Did you use them on anything? You're just like holding on to them. I just really like the ice. 3-piece the armor for the Frostcraft. The normal one? Or the AT one? It's a bit of a mess. Prime guard? I think it's the normal one. That's fine. It just feels really weird to like not have a spender. You wish there was more anime collabs in Rise? I just wish there was like any collabs in Rise other than like Sonic. One of these assholes has like a laser? And I don't appreciate getting laser. Latest event quest gives you armor from Frontier Z. I'm glad. I wish they would also just give us Frontier Z. And by they, I mean Capcom. They had armor to be me? I don't even know what armor I would want that to be. Maybe the armor set from the end of Monster Hunter Tri that I used for the LP. Maldo's on Magnum Maldo's already in the game. Oh, hey, we got a legendary. When a Dark Shroud shadow would be removed, you trigger an explosion that deals 41 shadow damage. No neck visible. I have that guy. That guy was like, I'm gonna troll you forever. I've got 10 ults. And he just like disappeared immediately. I mean, I'm not doing that shadow thing ability. Dark Shroud. I mean, it's a good tank ability, but I'm just like I'm kind of like loving what I got. Of all the things to open with, you got no neck. It's like a weird one. And then on the other hand, to be like trying to promote your own like failed Valorant channel, it's like even more sad. The thing is like usually most of the high schoolers that have come in to like rag on me are like pretty good at it. My favorite high school tier insult is you look like William Shakespeare. And then I pulled up a picture of William Shakespeare and I was insulted, but at the same time like there's like a resemblance. It's not like completely like, oh, I don't look anything like that. It's like, oh, I look a little like that. Resurrected Malice. Dodging me? Getting a stagger on the boss feels like really good. Bonus poison damage is kind of nice. These pants have a slot in them. I have no idea what I would put in there. DPS? Are you not happy with the amount of damage that I'm doing? Have you played the game before? We're playing on hard mode. We're like on the harder difficulty. That could have been a lot worse. I mean, we made it, I guess. I beat it already. I have 3 level 99 tunes. Cool. You haven't played it. Okay. I'm really on the fence with these arms. I just feel like the stats are probably better. Easiest ban of his life. I thought about some form of punishment. I just like, whatever, man. Oh, it's a weapon. How is that not better? How is the cleave attrition not better? Well, it's not upgraded. Once it's upgraded, it'll probably be better. It's giving me like 14 stats? And yet my attack power is lower. Well, I guess this other thing's got more damage on vulnerable. Alright, whatever. I mean, the beta's pretty fun, dude. Like, it's free now. You don't even have to get the KFC. Just download it. It's on everything. Oh, he's finally starting to stock okay things.
Well struck.
It's like, what a nightmare for the people that are trying to play the games and like... I'm very sorry to hear that.
Come back if you need work.
God, I just don't know, man. You know, I'll just put that weapon away. It's so expensive. I need... fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll sell... Oh, hold on. I'll sell these crossbows. Ha ha ha! Ha!
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
All right, let's take a look at the various things that we could put in there. Those were mine. I put them on the ground and like, I guess other people can't see them or like they just, nobody bothered to pick them up. Which I find hard to believe, but... It's a little funny that everybody shares the same house. I feel like 13% basic skill damage is, like, probably fine. I think that's fine. I would take 19 thorns in the pants. Everybody's got to share the same room, the same closet, the same chest. Who's been playing with my skulls again?
More injured each day.
Same bathroom? Oh my god. I was pooping when Jen came home today, and I was like, I'm so sorry. Please. She's like trying to get in the bathroom. I'm like, please don't open the door. Have I done co-op in the game? I mean, there's open world stuff. There's probably something going on right now, if you want me to look. Don't I have 6 bathrooms? We have 2 bathrooms. We have an upstairs and a downstairs. I was pooping downstairs. If I had known, you know, I would have either gone upstairs or I would have maybe adjusted my schedule a little bit. Does not look like there's the group event going on right now. Oh, no, it's there. So we should see people here. No, I'm the only one here. I don't want to fight him alone. Oh, he's so scary. No! No! We're leaving. We're getting out of there. No way. He's so strong. He's not even close to dying. He's level 17, man. He's too strong, dude. Not worth it. That's a nightmare. It's a nightmare solo. Movement and main attack on the same button? That doesn't... Dude, you got like a single button? You using like the Apple mouse? So that's like a global event, and it's not a global event, but it's like a everybody can join in and have fun event. And it scales to your level, and it killed my barbarian, and it has almost killed this rogue twice. That was not the world boss, I don't think, but he's strong, man.
Yet I still feel him.
He was level 17.
I still hear his cries.
No, I mean, you could play this with people. I mean, you could group up.
I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my...
But he almost killed me.
All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son. I'm coming, Korik.
Oh, little ghosts, people looking at... Oh, what's going on? Oh, those are his ghosts. Thought it was a story thing. Not.
Rico, she just resubscribed for 21
Appreciate it, thank you. We'll go down to that one. Shotgun... Well, was he level 25? You know, the enemies don't scale beyond level. So if you've been grinding, or especially if you did like a lot of grinding in like the last beta. You know, if you're fully decked out in legendaries and all that stuff, you've done all of the like optional unlocks, yeah, you could slap for sure. Summon builds to me are neat, except it's always more interesting in your brain than in reality. In reality, it's just like a whole pile of like little guys. How long do they follow you for? Expert build's a little bit more interesting because at least you've got, like, the positioning. You know, in theory, you still gotta position your stuff. Though a summon build is just like, I summon everything. I used Bone Spear, and now I'm just gonna summon. Can't tell if there's like a thing up here or not. I enjoyed playing as the monk in Diablo 3. I mean, I usually end up making a character for every class. It'd be silly not to. It's like the people are like, oh, I only play dual blades. Oh, I'm a longsword main. I mean, try everything out.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty? Intruder!
I like the way this map looks. I guess one of the interesting things about Diablo is, like, it was one of the first really main games that had, like, a ton of procedural generation in terms of, like, dungeons and stuff like that. And now it's like everything's got procedural generation. Like, that's nothing. In fact, if anything, people are like, I don't want procedurally generated stuff anymore. I want bespoke design things. It used to be special. Now it's like the opposite. Is there a guy there? Well, we're almost 20. We're getting there. So we did that. We need this. That's bad. That looks bad. Some of these dudes, like, really hurt. does feel like there's slightly less loot dropping compared to what I'm used to, but I think that's deliberately. So you don't spend as much time like mashing around looking at items. The release of Diablo 4 release Hell Dimension tomfoolery? Do we have the sense that Diablo 3 caused Hell Dimension?
Don't tell me to hurry. Damn thing is rusted shut.
Oh, shoot. There needs to be a skill that makes it so that you can't be CC'd like that as much. Because, like, you can't... A hardcore does not play well if suddenly you can't control your character for, like, 5 seconds.
Fond of one. Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith. Cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those who left for the calling of the light.
Oh, shoot! Oh, Jesus! What was that damage? I have to keep streaming Il Permadeath? Am I like edging everyone right now? Like, oh, he almost died there.
The Knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the Knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shoes. Right soon. Edmund.
Jesus Christ. There's bombs everywhere! Ah! Some of these guys do like real damage. Is it like the slingers or someone? I saw you run in here, you son of a bitch. Anything better? Rank of Dash. Doesn't really feel worth it to lose all those stats. That looks pretty worth it. Maybe? Gives me 32 dexterity. Can I just, like, look at the daggers and will it show the damage? 110 per second. It's like, it doesn't show on the stat sheet. Rank of caltrops and dexterity? That does feel worth it. I'd rather have caltrops than dash. I mean, it could just be the server they're connected to, Jay. Is bad. Not that that's their fault. I mean, I've been really lucky. I haven't had any issues. We had one moment when I was changing the graphic settings.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather go.
Well, I mean, there's no reason that they shouldn't be able to scale up the amount of servers they need, right?
Perhaps she's right.
I mean, isn't Overwatch peer-to-peer? There's no way they got dedicated servers for Overwatch. How did I skip the quest to get the 5th potion? I don't know. Don't need it. I actually desperately need it. Is it that early? Rank of cold imbuement. I don't know. I've just been doing side quests, and I guess I didn't even realize it. I mean, I've been doing quests. I haven't just been, like, grinding skeletons outside of town. A fifth potion would actually be, like, really, really nice. Main quest line? Yeah, I guess I just stopped doing the main quest line. At a certain point, I was just like, eh. Who wants to do that? I did upgrade my potions are upgraded. Defeat Dead Mother. Oh, God. Where did she drop the potions? This is really scary. Let me up, please. Please! No! Where are the potions? She didn't drop any! She's supposed to drop potions! It's pretty funny. No! So I go to collections? It's hard, man. If I had one more potion, it would have made all the difference. That's tough, dude. Go back to Dumpy? Feels bad, man. We'll make sure to do the mainline quest until it stops us this time. And then we'll do the side quest. Why do I have a permanent point in Stormstrike? Oh. How the hell do you generate energy? Do you just hit enemies and like, how do you generate spirit? Am I high? Like, I don't... That increases your maximum spirit. Oh, so is it like any... Any of these skills will generate it? It says it on them? Where? Deal damage and are always available. Where does it say it? Generate Spirit 9. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. It's in front of you, streamer! I feel like double claw is probably pretty good ways to generate spirit. He doesn't know. It's really bad, man. A lot of these are like micro in terms of like how much benefit it has. I want things that can heal me. For obvious reasons. Fortify isn't terrible either. I'm trying to see where the heal is. Oh, it's up here. All right. We'll go bear mode. I don't understand why he carries like a little box. Damn. The totem? Funny little totem. Is that a totem? He just carries around a little block of wood. He just likes his block of wood. His little squishability. I mean, bear seems like really good for AoE. I guess my only concern is whether or not there are enough things that I could spec into that'll give me good single target damage. I guess there's nothing stopping you from also doing werewolf stuff too, though. Like have pulverize and then shred. Red bar filly thingy? The experience or the health? Passive at the end, but like how far? Like down here? I mean, we're not gonna. That's not, I don't think it's happening in this demo. We'll get down here. I think we'll get over here. Oh, you get wolf companions. Raven. I'd probably go wolf. You want to go in here, bud? You sure? Guys, we might just die. We might just die as the shaman. It's not looking great. Let's not make it seem like I don't get it. We're doing fine. Man, that was a big crit. I used the columns. I mean, it worked out. You know, at the end of the day. It technically it meets the definition of worked out.
The old ruins. Lost souls. All of you.
That's unfortunate. Guy's name is Stannis? Oh, the bear. Druid definitely has a good amount of sustain with his defensive cooldowns and other things.
All of them. Light willing. Madman.
No, this beta, I think, is only this weekend.
The ones I was fed.
The full release is what, July? June, July? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure that's the case. June 6th? It's like right around Street Fighter... Street Fighter 5? Street Fighter 6? And I'll be leaving for Japan shortly after. Is this the last beta? The last one I think that they've talked about, but I'm sure there'll be more stuff. Leaving to play Street Fighter 6 in Japan. I will probably play Street Fighter 6 in Japan. That's not the goal of my trip. But I'll probably play it over there. I don't really know where I'm going. I gotta go down. Are you gonna play in Street Fighter 6? I don't know. I usually like Ken, but I don't know if I'm gonna play him in Street Fighter 6. He looks, I mean, him looking homeless is actually kind of a plus to me. That's not necessarily a negative. I mean, the character design in general just looks great. I've got no concerns about that. For real though, like ever since Ryozo got put on like everything looks good. They're definitely going more for the business strategy of release games that will sell several millions. Good or bad, depending on how you look at it. They went a direction for a while where they were acting like more as like a publisher.
Roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
You know, for a lot of smaller studios, and I think they're just like, we're done with that. We're just going to make our good games.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fang.
Hot streak for the last 5 years? The Resident Evil 7, not the Village. Was it 7 the Village? I think it was Resident Evil 7. Biohazard. RE8 was the Village, right? That started the turnaround arc.
Lilith's evil is spreading.
World solidified it? World was a big gamble for them. Apparently put a ton of money into it. But it definitely paid off.
The angel in Ari. That's not Linger.
Yeah, World came out after Resident Evil 7. You know, they were also spending a lot of money making that RE engine. You know, that was a big deal too.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with this seal.
Greed.
Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
I mean, there was only so much farther they could take MT framework from what they've said. But you know what? I mean, RE Engine looks good and it runs well. And given how World performs, even on like modern PCs, it's a good thing.
What did you write on that piece of wood? I'm often something about greed or tattoos, sway back, cloudy eyes. Just put things.
So people, why other people use the RE engine? It's Capcom's proprietary engine. If your question is, why doesn't Capcom license the engine? That's a great question.
He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
But I don't think we got a good answer for that. You know, because then they'd have to start acting like a little bit more like a publisher again. They'd have to start providing like service and support, you know, for people that want to use the engine. And they just may not want to do that. But I mean, you know, I think the RE engine looks and runs better than Unreal Engine, was it 6?
Yeah.
At least characters, you know, like the you know, Resident Evil games, like they look great. Yeah, I just think, you know, they've got their own internal documentation and they're more than happy to stay with that.
Yes, well.
Well, we should have a couple things in our box. Right? A gift. a gift from our other character. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely make unique and interesting looking things in the Unreal Engine. I guess I don't want to, like, imply that that's not possible. I just... General, okay. Thank you.
For 3 months.
We're gonna hit the pulverize. We're going a little... I don't want to die again. Unreal Engine to have the same problem if it licenses it out. If you're just using, like, the stock tools, right? We got to mainline it. We need to get our 5th potion slot.
The new militia.
I hate this, by the way. I want to be very clear that I think this is dumb as hell.
The beast lives within you.
Thanks.
All right, little gimp boy, run out there and show off your emotes. Like, may as well just have the druid Fortnite dance in front of the troops. Do the floss maneuver.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
You're worried about Exoprimal?
Nothing yet.
Here, take the knight's report.
Well,
before you go.
it's on Game Pass. And it's crossplay. So, those things alone help. Battle Pass, as far as I can tell, is cosmetics only.
Nothing yet.
Could they put experience boosters and stuff in there to get your unlocks faster? Probably. I don't know, dude. I think you're really underestimating the power of Game Pass. Do I have to go all the way there? You love cosmetics? Well, then that'll be $15 to $20. I want to play Exoprimal. I mean, I'm high on Exoprimal. I'm excited for it, but you're making me feel like this is a Wild Hearts moment where somebody's like, streamer, what do you think about acclaimed EA exclusive Wild Hearts coming out cross-platform on consoles in the middle of February? Look, man, you're playing Sea of Thieves, okay? That gets carried. Oh, wait, hold on. We did not discover the waypoint. This is Diablo 4's answer to the Templar. This is Diablo 4's answer to Diablo 2's The Druid. What the hell sort of question is that, man? What does that even mean? Is this the Templar? It's the Druid, dude. It's been around since 2001. As I was brutally reminded, as I said, I played Diablo 2 before the beta, and then chat pointed out that Diablo 2 was released in 2000, with the beta expansion released in 2001. I do remember killing Bale, so I must have played the expansion at some point. But I don't think I ever played as the druid. Did I play Diablo 1? Of course I did. I play the Diablo 1 beta? I did not work for Blizzard Entertainment, so. Let me out, man. Let me out. I did not drink the Blizzard breast. Let me out of there. Guess we'll just have to go in another direction. Is there another way out of town? It's like ridiculous. I remember, this is karma because I was running out of town earlier and I saw somebody stuck at that exact point and I remember laughing at them. And they're like, wow, sucks to be that guy. And now I am that guy. I hate that. It's funnier when it happened to them, and I don't want it to happen to me. Does this mean you can laugh at me? You can, but it's like The Ring or something, you know? You put yourself at risk of being subjected to the curse. And then you could get stuck in town forever. No! Okay, let me out. Man, I'm loving the crowd clear. One-shot grizzly builds? That sounds like dirty, dude. I hit that bear so hard it clipped his body in half. Is there anyone here? It says I joined an event, but I don't see anyone here.
Be careful.
Are we gonna buy it? I'll probably buy it. Yeah, there's PvP. Please! Don't let them break my cart! Like, I'm trying, lady! Don't get mad at me! I'm the only one here, dude. No other players decided to show up and help.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Who's all limpy? I wanna be that character. Don't, dude. Oh, is that your friend? Oh, is that like? Oh, I'm sorry about. Now I feel like a jerk. Maybe that was someone they knew. I don't know. You're sitting in a puddle of blood, though. You should... Maybe not. Wait, people suss out the end game? I don't, for me, it's like, I don't really care about the end game in the sense that, like, there are, what, 5 classes on launch, each of which will have their own builds that you'll want to go for. Even if you just got to max level in all those, like, it's probably going to take you 100 hours? Probably more? Maybe more? I don't know. I guess with shared loot, it wouldn't be as bad the second, third, fourth, fifth time around, but... I know people were saying they were reading about the end game and, like, they didn't like it. I'm sure it's going to be MMO-ified. You have, like, dailies and weeklies and crap like that. But, you know, what are you going to do? I mean, that's just life. I really don't... Like, I'm just, like, so beyond that whole, like, daily, weekly, like, ecosystem. I just hate it, man. It sounds awful? I bet the reason why it sounds awful, and I know nothing about it, I'm sure it's a lot of work for very minimal rewards. But you know what? I mean, how else are you supposed to design an, like, extensive endgame? You gotta give someone a little treadmill to run on. That's what the people want. Never-ending content.
What do you need?
Diablo 3 had Paragon levels and rifts. They were fine for what they were. You played it until you were done, or you waited for another season, and that was it.
Vigo's gone.
Just depends on how much you wanted to no-life it to get, like, you know, an extra 5% move speed.
Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother.
Show Rift, please. I don't think we're going to become a Diablo 3 streamer. Well, I mean, Diablo has, like, leaderboards and Paragon rifts and stuff like that, and, like, I think that stuff is fine. My only issue with Path of Exile is it just looks like ass cheeks. Like, I just can't get over how the game looks, which is to say it does not look good. You know, no controller support as far as I know. Although I heard there's a Path of Exile on PlayStation 4, so I guess there must be controller support. Can't be that bad. Console support and PC. Is it, like, good? Is it good enough? It's got to be better than... See, here's my issue is... I was trying to play Lost Ark on controller, and it kind of works. But there's, like, a ton of menus that are... we allow your controller to become a emulated mouse. That's not like, I don't want to be moving a cursor around slowly with a left analog stick. Like, cannot imagine something worse. The drip on the druid is, like, really weird looking. Well, I mean, Diablo 3 is an old game. Diablo 3 came out in 2010. You know, the Switch was released, what, 2015? Even as an Android tablet, I mean, that's not crazy.
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them.
Yeah, maybe I'll play it. When is Path of Exile 2 due to come out?
Maybe you can help me.
She did.
2024? We're eating good 2023 and 2024.
rather mention me.
There's more than your job at stake here.
Sure, I'm getting a lot of hide pants. I can go down here now? So what does it do? It's a defensive skill. Do you play Path of Exile? Well, I haven't seen Path of Exile yet.
We've got to go on foot.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave
My charm!
when I let her and her friend pass through.
Oh, is that not? Are we good? Okay. I was like, waiting, like, is there gonna be like a elevator or something? There is a child in the mines. I mean, look, the kids. The kids all had a job, and they never really complained. They were either making soup out of sawdust, or they were sorting out piles of coal. And if you did a good enough job sorting out the coal, then you got to go into the sawdust soup mill. Everyone did pretty good. At least they weren't actually, like, in the mines. This early on, we probably don't need the defense from this skill. I could probably use something more aggressive. We'll do the werewolf one for now. I might end up just liking this better anyways. Probably an upgrade. That's literally exactly the same. Okay.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Them old beans. Just one more level will do it, so that skill actually ends up boosting our attack speed as well. And honestly, this early on, we could probably do something that's a little bit faster, generate spirit a little bit quicker. Should have any range skilled? Oh yeah. No, there's range skills right on the core skill list. He's got all sorts of range stuff. There's a good mix of like ranged and close range stuff, it feels like, for all the classes. Except maybe Barbarian. But even then, I bet you Barbarian has got like Axe Throw or something like that.
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift.
There's a whole, the third skill node is basically all summons.
Over here.
Plants, wolves, ravens.
Wait, hold on.
And they get passives and actives.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Did I eat? Yeah, I ate pizza, man. Thank you for looking out for me, though. I appreciate it. I mean, in theory, you could run 4, maybe even 5 of all the passive summon abilities. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. You could run all 3 of them. How was the Domino's yesterday? It was all right. It was pretty good, man. I'm kind of settled on my order now. It's the pan pizza. Well done. Toppings and stuff will vary, of course. I'm not like some sort of inhuman monster that gets the same thing every single time. Favorite class to play so far? Well, I haven't really had enough time. The Rogue was a lot of fun, but maybe not tanky enough for hardcore at this point in time. Druid is feeling safe. So does this fortify at all? Does this fortify? Hardcore with these network bugs is a dangerous game. I like to live dangerously. Well, it makes them vulnerable at the very least. You don't know the skill tree? Basically, this is my take. Until things get very weird, you want a basic skill to generate your resource. And then you want probably just one skill to spend the resource. And then you want to fill up your other 4 slots with things that are cooldowns. Defensive cooldowns, offensive cooldowns. Doesn't exactly matter. But something like that. Well, the sound design is very good. Compared to the druid who has one move that is very clearly like, I'm going to generate a ton of spirit, the rogue is a little bit more tricky in terms of generating energy. This guy's like really good at being like, all right, I'll use Storm Strike and I'll get, how much? 1/2 of a slam every time I attack. A neat little cave. There's a neat little rock. What do you got?
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Imagine being like a group of masons and like being commissioned to make like an evil demon statue. OGC? Exactly like OGC. Does anybody else enjoy the character portrait on Feral Dumpy? I kind of like it.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out.
In terms of Diablo 3, did the consoles and PC ever basically reach parity, or?
What happened?
Is there still a pretty significant difference between PC and
Reinforcements.
No, we can
and console for Diablo 3?
What was that?
Well, I know PC never got dodge and controller. And obviously there's no crossplay, but like, is the content basically the same? I know consoles had like a nemesis system or something like that.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there. A woman.
Same patch? That's neat.
The other woman.
She begged for help. You must listen. Still did not.
He is dead.
I'm done for.
She bribed you with it, but it's not too late.
Not by me.
You're
There's nothing left to abandon.
It's me and a child. I don't want to say anything dumb like my version's running great because then it'll immediately crash.
What is this?
It's a little ominous looking.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I like how the two characters are just standing there staring at it.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive.
She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past.
So wait, was she just watching him like sundowning? Staring into the air?
How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
I mean, they're in the air right now. So is there no like login queue on console? Did you see her just attack like nothing? What are you doing? It would be a lot easier if there was cross save, but I don't think there is. We'll be there someday. Everything will just be cross save. It's not an elemental build, it's just like that ability gives me the ability to smash things more often. It's the most efficient thing I could use to whack things. Oh, it is cross-save. How the hell does... Do you gotta log into your Blizzard account on consoles? This is great. This is a good build. Link your PlayStation. And how about on... Well, I would assume then on Xbox, then you just link your Xbox account. We just gonna sit there and stare at it forever? What? What? I mean, I kind of, they would have to go like free to play or something like that, with like paid expansions or something for it to be cross-buy everywhere. Because like the console, like, you know, like Microsoft isn't going to be cool with you like using your Sony purchase on their platform. I chalk that up to the console manufacturers more than out and out greed. I mean, it's very commonly Sony's fault why stuff doesn't work.
So curious. You are eager to know.
So she's staring at me, staring into space.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
That sounds Sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Let me just see if I do like the smashy ability. I'm just seeing if there's anything that would be better. I mean, not really. I mean, Storm Strike just seems so good. Technically, I mean, if you were very lucky or you had like armor skills or something, I guess Claw could end up generating spirit faster. But it's really not that much more damage. You get all the damage reduction. Like, the damage isn't even bad. What happened to the Wild Hearts view count? On Twitch? Who streams it? I mean, that's just Twitch, man. And unless a game gets a following, it just dies. I was going to try and stream it today, but I couldn't keep Diablo up in the background, and I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to have to, like, sit there with chat and, like, stare at a loading screen for 30 minutes. That looks possibly good. I mean, lucky hit chance in general is nice. Lightning damage is also good. Running low on space. Oh, 100%. My best viewed moments in stream are just waiting for something to happen. No, you're not. You're not even close to being wrong. You're more correct than you'd ever know. But that's like people are like, they use the stream as a way of also waiting for the same bar. And then when the stream's over, they're like, all right, I'm done watching. I'm done watching the bar. I'm feeling powerful with Feral Dumpy already. It's like you don't want to get too excited. What's the bear buff I have? So I've got Storm Strike, which is just really good at generating spirit, but also a fairly decent AoE. We've got the Slam, which is just AoE, and then we've got a little wolf buff. Hey, Rexhaw. Wolf buff heals us over time. Increases our attack speed. Oh. That thing? Next attack will overpower. Maybe it's a passive?
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
I think it does bonus damage based on your health.
She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
For like,
As you wish.
what is probably $100 million in developing this game, they have some of the worst dialogue cutscenes that I have seen in any modern video game. Like, they demonstrated earlier that they're willing to, like, move the camera. Just move the camera down.
We have to reach them.
It's really my only complaint. The gameplay itself is great. They've designed themselves a really fun video game when you're smashing skeletons and stuff. But when it's like time for exposition, it's just like not, that ain't it. I mean, like, you know, in the off chance that there's somebody watching this stream that, like, just wants to be able to kind of follow what's going along, I'm not skipping the dialogue. But, and I normally am not the type to skip dialogue, but it's testing me, man. You know? The only issue is sometimes it feels like my character, like, doesn't attack right away. Like it's bugged or something. He's not like his generator. Maybe I'm getting like stunned or something. Yeah, you know, put character portraits up would be fine. That sounds like a really good idea. It's just like there's no, you know, they didn't animate any faces. There's no lip syncing. I mean, Monster Hunter World is really bad about having like a lot of cutscenes of just like two people just staring at each other talking. But at least, like, they're talking, like, a little bit. I mean, Diablo 3, like, I forgive it because, like... Oh, we're talking about the portraits were in Diablo 3. I seem to remember there being portraits in Diablo 3. Like, where did they go? I mean, it is a beta. This person's name is Ono. It's bad. I should be laughing.
Well struck.
Salvage the rest. The hell? What just happened? I was equipping and not...
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nice. Huh.
This one ringing in. I don't think we're going to spend any money upgrading. I feel like it's just not worth it at this point. Maybe when we start getting over like level 10. You learned something from Nanodiver? Nanodiver had great portraits. Portraits were good. I mean, it had some interesting stuff. Even the characters that were just sitting there standing each other. I mean, that one girl brought out that portrait of that one lady. There was some interactivity. So need to spend 2 more points on something? We're probably going to put a bunch of points. We might actually get all of these. And just do like a little pet build. Because we could do Vine Creeper, Wolves, and Raven. And then we could do Call of the Wild. It's probably okay. What is the max level in the beta? 25?
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
You'll get more than 25 skill points. I'm pretty sure they give you bonus skill points for doing certain quests. Feels powerful, man. I do wish there was an ability that toggled skills to be used on cooldown. Because I think for the summons, you'd want to use them on cooldown, basically. Or did I not spend my point? So that's maxed out. That could heal me for more. Well, this will just deal more damage, right? Almost 10% more damage. How about for this? 10% more damage. It's not necessarily the right choice. Let's see, there's something else I could put points into? No? I mean, I'm just wondering if like 3% critical strike is worth it. I guess. Druid is best at face tanking? He's got a lot of skills that help him with that. Like, wait, right off the gate. Critlet? I mean... 3% is enough so that you might see it. Why no squad of goblins? We're gonna have things soon. Am I sundowning, guys? Where am I? Am I walking down these stairs? Got distracted by something. Now I don't know where I am. Yes? This is the lake she was talking about, right?
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Hi, Mom.
Mother? Nirel?
Like, zoom in.
Beyond this
Zoom in the camera.
Metropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I
It looks like maybe they didn't animate the faces.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie.
World boss 3 p.m.? So what are the chances of dying to the world boss? I'm assuming it's level 25.
Can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please.
Recommended level 20? All right, I could get to level 25 by then.
Oh, I see. Yes. Clever magpie.
Time to grind. Oh, we'll be level 25 by 3 p.m. tomorrow. You're 23, you died multiple times, 20 times. Can you get res by others if you're in hardcore, though?
I will finish these runes.
You must stop it.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, well, we got one of them. We're just gonna walk around a little bit. The wolf form's gonna heal us. No more, please. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Am I on hardcore? Of course I am. Not a baby gamer. Oh god! He's so large, it's very difficult to dodge some of these attacks. No, no, no! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, we're in hardcore and we're playing on like the hard mode. Why did she jump in and attack me like that? I'm almost dead. I died. God damn it! No! All we got left is Hot Topic. Oh, don't give me an error. Don't give me an error! Will I see the world bus? I don't know. But we're going baby mode, man. I'm gonna play with the necromancer. It's too hard, man. Well, I mean, the skeletons are just one part of it, right? Sorceress is probably OP. You're probably right. I think the game is dead. Off-screen Hydra. You could trap people in a bone prison and there's no counterplay. They had to sit in baby jail. I like that a lot. I think we're out of luck. Oh, is it? Well, I might play some off stream because I can't play any on stream right now. We'll try and be level 25 hardcore in time for the raid boss tomorrow. Just to die. Just wait a bit? All right, I'll wait a little bit. Can I ask what a hello hole is? It's the hole you say hello out of. All right, we got him. Let's take a look at the builds. I had no idea what I was doing before. So what are your essence spenders? That's 22 damage. It's 30 damage. Increases my minion damage. Super Summoner? Well, your skeletons are like inherent to your build. Like you're gonna have them no matter what. I mean, you can go hemorrhage. Into blood surge. And that has a good synergy there. I guess the interesting thing is that you always have skeletons. So you kind of get like one less skill compared to the other classes.
You've returned. The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls! All of you!
Definitely a lot of blood there.
You are blessed like us now.
Can't you eat them off the bar?
That was all of them.
Well?
Willing.
No.
Madman.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
I was fed. Is this real?
You came to thank the light. You collapsed.
Up late night feeling right? It is Friday, man. He froze me. How many can you have at a time? 4? 4 is the maximum? I feel like there should be like a special thing in this first basement for you to be like, yay, I should always go in basements. Instead it's like, nothing. It's like, as you get more experienced with like the different bosses, you'd probably want to change your build around until you were really confident before you fought them in hardcore. That other boss was fine. It was just...
Roads blocked.
kept getting lasers shot at me. And my guy was so large.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fang.
Yeah, I should have maybe taken the boss a little bit more seriously and made sure I had that level 10 stuff going on. Like, I know this stuff scales to you, but even still, probably could have played that a little bit smarter. You know, the damage on the skeletons, it's not bad.
The angel in her. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. Good. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away.
Healing, yeah, the healing's not bad. I mean, honestly, I was fine there. I was just like, probably could have used the better potions. Maybe waited a little bit. Maybe I was like level 12 or something would have been safer. He's supposed to be like, isn't he supposed to be standing here? Is he not here? Hello?
So, what did you write?
There you are.
I'm off to... I bet you didn't write anything at all. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This puck thing is practically...
He couldn't, he's an NPC. He doesn't have lag, does he?
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Pre-purchase it now.
Fair trade.
Came apart nice.
I mean, they're chilling.
Yes, well.
We'll do a little bit of the side stuff before we go immediately into mainlining. I mean, the skeletons are definitely teleporting right now. Oh, wait. I almost always make this mistake. We gotta get the waypoint. They look really bad in town. Come on, guys. You guys are going to look better out here, right? Guys? You just, the trick is just don't look directly at them. Why is my character, I'm just like running off randomly. Something fearing me? This guy is. Just oops all Ultra Instinct. That's a good greatsword. Those are good gloves. It's so bad, dude. You think it's just the servers? Maybe they'll be better inside a dungeon. I'm not lag switching. What benefit do they have from that? Play with another necromancer? Oh, their skeletons would be even worse than mine. I would understand if another skeleton's necromancer were doing this. But mine? Is it distracting? Is it distracting to look at, or is it just kind of like whatever?
Indeed I am.
It's a beta, right? It'll definitely be fixed in release. You know, the damage on this attack is really not bad. The generator? Earth Druid? My only issue with Druid was my dumpy was too large, and then I died as a result.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on.
couldn't squeeze my dumpy in between all the huge lasers. And I was all melee. Like, a ranged move would have probably really helped. Oh, wow. Is there a cooldown on that? No. Well, this is just a little broken. Well, I mean, I was only level 10, so it's not like there was really any issue with, like, my synergy. I hadn't gotten to that point yet. Oh, this is great. I thought I saw something that said, like, you generate a body. Decompose? I think we're fine. The range on this is insane. This is just great. Give me your gems. Ow. Yeah, all right.
So, the deal.
I'm very much enjoying it. So we can get skeletal mages eventually. Doesn't show the side quests up on the main menu, does it? It's just very powerful. And by far, the rogue is the most interesting in terms of mechanical play style. Haven't played sorcerer at all, but of all of them, I mean, necromancer's just feeling really good.
The new militia.
I hate this. Go cheer at them, idiot. Hey, idiot.
Well done.
Thanks.
Hello? Think it's bugged? What? What? I think it might be a little bugged. You're right. The skeletons do look a little bit more normal now. We were able to leave the Eastern Gatehouse. It's a good sign. Interesting thing about Necromancer is because by default, they've got one skill that they're not upgrading. You're going to be able to put a lot more points into passives, like 3 more points, I guess. Which early on, I guess, is like kind of a big deal. I mean, the cathedral never loaded. What do you mean it was the cathedral loading? It never happened. It's irrelevant. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back at some point. I like it how when you blow up the skeletons, they too leave a body that you can then explode. It's so stupid. What? $136 shadow damage over 6 seconds. No way. Slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. I don't think I can take advantage of that at all. Thorns. Damage and life of your skeleton warriors. We'll put points into that. I mean, their damage, like, is not, like, bad.
I see.
Was that the quest?
Yes.
It's just insane. I mean, I wanted to squish things with the barb. There's no doubt. No, I mean, we're just exploding everything. I have the equivalent of 4 barbarians with me right now.
So you had the light shines through.
Did he give me something?
Do you see now, Lakden?
Those were local hunters.
This quest is actually hard, though. I don't know that I want to do that quest yet.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal.
His brother, like, puts down traps.
That trouble.
What?
Right. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Now, I'm confused. I think I got them mixed up. There's one where you got to find his brother in a bandit camp, and he, like, puts all these traps down. It was really scary when I did it.
I knew he was desperate, but... By the light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Kind of thinking about switching my spender. Because I'm usually not close enough to them. So my main ability is already shooting them at range. This already heals me? This is pretty good. Well, it's 55 damage over 10 seconds. 3 seconds, so maybe it's not as good. Maybe Sever? I just want to see the range on it. That's not bad. That's about as far as... be attacking anyways.
I've seen those scars before. Unsavory types who sometimes met with Berethan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light. This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
I mean, I'm kind of just murdering things with my auto attack anyways. It's like kind of insane how strong it is. And it heals and fortifies me. Maybe we'll be fine down here anyways.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
The difference is with the Necromancer, your energy is constantly regenerating as well. Heard this game can kill your GPU? I bet it killed like one person's GPU. And now everyone thinks it's gonna kill everyone's GPU. I don't know. I always feel like that's like somebody either overclocked it or is like bad quality control. I undervolt my GPUs anyways, which should keep them fairly safe. GPU's gonna corpse explosion. I like the idea of that. A lot of size. Do we have an upgrade? I mean, our weapon's like really good. We want Skeletal Warrior Mastery. It's like as soon as you kill one, it's like uh-oh. I cut his head off! Yeah! This boss was really hard the last time I fought him. Thanks for the chill vibes. I'm having a great time, man.
Thanks for chill vibes, Mr. Streamer Pet Flower.
He's taking so much damage. I'm not even near him. This is stupid. It's so easy. Oh, it's not right. Albino. Look, I'm on hardcore, man. I can't afford to die anymore. I want to be there for the world boss. More basic skill damage. Plus 80% main hand damage? What the hell? I just need a decent one-hand weapon. Can I sort? There we go. Two-hand, two-hand, two-hand. Two-hand, two-hand. Magic scythe. Magic scythe. Okay. That's the best we got. I mean, I'm going to have to assume that even if it's not two-handed, like 80% more main hand weapon damage. Like, that's got to be okay. Plus 6.5%. I don't believe it. Let's do some testing. Well, I mean, Corpse Explosion at least, like, cost mana in Diablo 2, right? Like, this doesn't even cost mana. What was that, like 20 damage? $19, $20, $18, $20. All right, never mind. Two-hand is more. Wow. But, you know, maybe I just need to find a really good one-handed sword. Uh-oh. You found the mom? Be careful, dude. It's a hard fight that's coming up. Survive the enemy assault. You worried about me, man? Don't you be worried about me. Pick up the Murmuring Obols. Beat Dead Mother at level 11 with Druid? See, I just didn't have the, I was 9 and I didn't have the, I didn't have the potion upgrade. I think that would have really helped. I could just be a baby. Maybe my build was bad. I don't know, it was my first time fighting her. Could not do it in any bear form? I was getting my ass kicked. Bear form. All right, let's see if the chapel came back. I mean, it's just the issue is like, ideally you would have the ability to like switch your loadouts from like your normal playstyle, which is, you know, almost entirely AoE, to like, if you know you're fighting a boss, to switch to like single target DPS. This game's like a downgrade for Diablo 3. The combat is really good. The story and cutscenes and dialogue are among the worst I've seen in a modern video game. like it's real bad. But the combat's real fun.
But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. Here.
But it's like, it almost feels as if like, it's like copium, because like, what is it, March? The game's coming out in June. Like, there's no way they're going to go back in and like fix up a bunch of like the cutscenes. You know what I mean? Like things just look bad. like there's no, you don't see their faces. You don't see their mouths. The introductory cinematic was all right. It's some neat stuff going on in it. But like the in-game cutscenes is like, I've never seen anything like it. Where's the guy that enchants your gear? Oh, is it this guy at level 25? Diablo 3 started great. I love the start of Diablo 3. But the thing here is the combat is okay. And I mean, it looks okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's subjective, right? The colors are off-putting? I don't see. I mean, I think the art style to me, obviously it's a personal thing. Like, I think it looks okay. As for like league grinding, I mean, you know, you'll have to wait for the full release to know whether or not that's possible or enjoyable. I would be surprised if there was nothing like it at all. When you look like directly at the character, like it looks real bad. Like don't look directly at anyone because it looks real bad. What looks good to me is like, I like the animations. A lot of the animations to me look okay. And some of the particle effects and the sound design are all really nice. Everything else? God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shoot. I just screwed everything up. Trying to salvage it.
You can take what's left.
Should I just, like, upgrade this weapon? It's, like, so good. Done well. But I mean, I get it, dude. I get it. Yeah, there's Diablo 2 Remaster that's out there. There's Diablo 3 Path of Exile. Like, you know, the nice thing nowadays, is, you know, it used to be like if you wanted to play a game, like there was like one game or two games. Like you didn't have a lot of choices. There's so many choices now. You know, no big deal. Play whatever you want. I'm just remembering, like, all the steps I had to take as my rogue to do, like, no damage. God damn, that's an even better shield. I had to, like, caltrop them. And then I had to dash in and then use my weapon enchant. And then after my weapon enchant, I'd use my flurry. And then I had to dash back out with caltrops. And then dash back in and then use my generator. It's, you know what, Thonking? Like, you almost get the sense that they're like, we're going to release Diablo Immortal. And we're never going to have to release anything ever again. Our money will have been made. We'll sit back. We'll all collect all that money that we get from all the gambling addicts that are playing our video game, and that'll be it. And I bet they were half right about that. I'm sure they've made a ton of money off of that game. Oh, they lost China completely. You're right. But they've definitely, like, you know, it's just not the same company. I mean, it used to be, you know, Blizzard was like the standard of polish. Like, nobody came close. It's just not the case anymore. But just say, oh my god, I'm getting all sorts of things. I'll say this, the thing that I like, and don't don't watch the current gameplay because it is not representative of the normal game. But they have like a really interesting combo-based skill system. So you've got a lot of ways to build that you can have your skills interact with each other. And that's not even including, you know, gear drops and stuff like that. Now, Necromancer just has like Omega privilege, so... That just looks like really good. Is that a weapon? 140? That's more damage. I could just, you know, I could just jelk in the corner, and then when I go in, everything's just dead. I think that's less damage, man. It said it's more, but I think it's less. Oh, maybe it is more. Issue is that I don't have a good one-handed weapon. Once I get a good one-handed weapon, everything's changed. I think this is where I died. I think we died on our other character here. Our rogue. Trees are dumb? Oh, they hit you too hard?
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? The knights marched to Valhalla. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my church and I'd be marching with them.
Oh, getting knocked on the ground is like so bad.
You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon.
Skeleton was in that box. What? I just got another legendary? What the hell? I got like 3 offhand legendaries. In like the last 10 minutes?
We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Where was that conduit shrine I made? Before I do this, we're going to go back. All right. I'm assuming it'll still be there when I come back. I just want to upgrade my potion and put away my pile of legendaries. I'll double check my weapons too. In fact, maybe we'll roll on one-handed weapons.
Well, you certainly have the...
Should be there. That's one-handed, right? All right, no, never mind then. I guess we're okay. We're so cracked. We're so unbelievably cracked. Oh my god. We just gotta upgrade them both. Upgrade them both by 1. Get that damage in.
Fair trade.
Hold on.
It's a fine piece, true.
Some of those might be okay.
let's have a look at you, hmm?
Unexpected.
Okay. Yeah, this is the boss that killed my rogue, I think. She's not gonna spawn on all those bodies, is she? Where was all the gear? They didn't like drop anything. I wish stats felt more impactful. It just... I don't know. Maybe they were never impactful, but they just don't feel that important. What? What the hell? What the hell? Why do I keep getting legendaries? It's a beta and I want things to get tested? That wasn't the way it worked on any of my other characters. The concept of a streamer client is one of my favorite things, by the way. When people are like on Reddit, like, they got the streamer client. Like, I actually really like that a lot. It's true. Do you believe it's true? You know what though? It is actually kind of true, because sometimes when we go to test games, they do give us a special like repo on Steam that they want us to use. So it's not like, it's not entirely a conspiracy. And I won't say like who I mean by they. But sometimes there's like a journalist build. But it's like, if it was good, it was better in some way. That would be the version they'd give to everyone. The globalists. They want to keep your FPS for themselves. There's definitely something going on with my drop rates in Nikki. 100%. I got so many SS's when I would stream, and then I didn't stream, and I didn't get them. Just stupid. I'm so mad right now. This boss was so hard the last time I fought it. And it was so easy this time. Streamers got priority login in the login queue? That's a really, really interesting debate on whether or not streamers should get priority login. That's an interesting debate. Because you're talking about maybe like 100 people. 100 to maybe at most, depending on how generous they want to be, like 500 people. They immediately backpedaled on it? You'd be mad. I know.
Would she have made? Thank you.
But I mean, let's say you are a Path of Exile streamer full-time. You can only play the game online. You know, is it better for everyone for them just to sit there in line and wait? Or should they go in and play the game so they can entertain the people who are waiting to play the game? Oh, you're saying it's like for ladder purposes it could be bad. Yeah. No, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. They can do React content in the queue? That's what you get, internet clown man. Watch the TikToks. Where is it? Yeah, I mean, if it's your job to stream, I mean, you'll be one of the first people in the queue anyways. I mean, but what if you were a streamer, you were the first person in the queue, you stream for 10 minutes and like you lose your power or like something else like that happens. They got to wait the hour to get back in? The real answer is everyone should be able to get in, and it shouldn't have to be like a requirement. Do I have a second dodge now? Something's giving me like a bonus. The boots are. Rogue gone. Oh, you missed out on that one, huh? God damn, I need the report, man. This game is so broken. At least I can move a little bit faster now. Because of my dodging. Your werewolf is wearing your clothes? That sounds great.
We were born.
Didn't I talk to her? I picked up the thing off the table.
The Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Formed.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
The report of a potential demon.
It's not out of it.
I think it would be a good thing if they made it so that the werewolves could look at your clothes. Because like you don't get to see what your character looks like. It's the skin of your character but stretched to match the werewolf. Please take video and or screenshots.
What is this?
Everything just dies so quickly. Yeah, I know, walking around town is real tough, dude. They need to fix it? It'll be fixed a year from now when everybody stops playing the video game. Well, there's less people playing it.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we? I require a host.
I'll get you some ghoul hearts. I'd love to. This does make me want to go and get Diablo 3 on console so I could play that version. I'm fine not doing that. Apparently the modern day patches are pretty good. A lot of people here saying a lot of nice things about it. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't buy full price, but if it was on sale, like 20 bucks. I don't know. I guess this game's so close. I could always try out console Path of Exile. I just really don't like the way the game looks. No, console man has got a lot of changes. I mean, the thing for me is, like, I don't really care about the end game. Like, the end game is not really a big deal to me. Like, I just want to get a character, make a build, get to max level, put together some armor, and then, like, I'm fine. Path of Exile, Path of Exile. I mean, I would play it on PC, I'm sorry. Console, Diablo, PC, Path of Exile.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late.
Well, console Diablo is good. I keep trying to tell you, man. How come there's like no, there should be like a box in this town. What? Play Switch Diablo 2 Remastered. I will not be doing that. Where is it? North? Path of Exile is all endgame. The campaign's kind of whack. Like I said, like don't underestimate my desire just to work my way up through getting the build and enjoying that. Like once it comes down to like the actual whirlwind barbarian, just whirlwinding through piles of things, hoping for a drop, like I'm good. You did Narwa? I did. Is this not the shrine? I'm no different. This is the shrine, right? Is this the shrine? Is there supposed to be a shrine or not? There's no shrine. That's not a shrine. Am I supposed to do an emote? I swear to God.
Hello. Thanks.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I'll take the strength. Just give us like a button that immediately just automatically does the emote. Like I don't want to be like setting up thanks on my emote wheel.
My husband, Theodore, left our home. I went to confront. They have been gone all night. I think it's time.
Christina, man, he's getting down bad. Unyielding flesh. Oh, did I get a skill point? I did. I think we've got an ability here that boosts Iron Maiden. Yeah. So that's a possibility. There's really only two choices, huh? Well, Enhanced Iron Maiden can give us essence. Huh. I have to be level 15 to change them to mages. That looks even more satanic. I would have been 15 if I started Necro. Bro, I would be 25 if I started Necro. If I'd been playing Necro for 9 hours, I was like, oh, Necro's too easy. Oh, this is baby mode. And I mean, I'm not, I was right on everything. They need a baby mode for the casuals. It is game journalist mode. Is that him? Yo, he's alive? Yo, that's amazing. Yeah, that's me. He's alive, man. He's got no skin.
Theodore? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such
Does he still have his pee-pee?
such pain.
No.
I must have more.
What? Theodore? How is it that you...
More.
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
More. 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 More.
He's great.
That was not bad.
Yeah. It doesn't let me pick up the Murmuring Obols. And I don't know why. Oh, because I can't carry anymore. That's weird. I mean, all right, I'll gamble. I've got like 500. I guess we'll gamble for like maybe better rings. I don't have any rings equipped. Seriously. I could have sworn I saw a whispering key somewhere. Do chest.
Not much, is it? Until next time.
Buy 2 keys? Arms, maybe?
Oh, bad luck. Try again. Take a chance, Wanderer. Fair bit. It seems.
Oh, we got a legendary.
Answered.
Wow. This is unreal, man. I'm getting nervous. I don't know what's going on. having the extra dodge, it's really nice.
Anything else?
We'll put an upgrade on our weapon. Oh yeah, I mean they're not like mega rare, but I mean this early on, you know, when you're in like your first playthrough, I mean yeah, they're fairly rare. Put it to you this way, I played 9 hours today and I found all of my legendaries on this character in like the last hour.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
We gotta find that chest. It was like right outside of town. He's still there, man.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
He's really Gertin there, isn't he? Oh, the dagger's okay. Oh, it's actually really good. There's no way, though.
Oh, it's just some regular yogurt you can sip.
There's no way it beats, because like this is shadow damage. I think, yeah, it's shadow damage, and like I do a lot of shadow damage. Press shift to compare. I don't need to. I'm on controller anyways. I want to push the button. It's definitely a good dagger. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad dagger, but... It was like over here? I could have sworn I saw it. I saw one right there. Was it up here? Maybe it goes away after you leave the area. Gone away.
What do you need?
what the fastest way of getting experience is. I would assume it would be just like tracking. Oh, treasure goblin! I didn't have anything that good. Phoenix. Nothing too... Well, I mean, I don't know. Let's take a look. There's no way. There's just like no way. I don't think when you compare items that they necessarily assume that your passives on it do anything. Keep it at 6 tomorrow? I'd go to sleep now if I were you. Well, actually, if I were you, I would probably stay up until 4 a.m. playing video games and then be like really sad when I had to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Well, skipping all these cutscenes is going to make this whole section go way faster.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out! It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me.
Something's giving me like a barrier. Is it the tacit? Yeah. Wow. I wonder if bosses are considered elite. Oh, that's a dumb question or not. They were in Diablo 3. I guess it would make sense. He just gave me a pickaxe. Thank you. Or scythe.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? I'm going on.
I just got another unique. Consuming a corpse increases the damage of your next core skill by 6%. Well, in some ways, this was almost even better. The wand. But I think the overall base damage is going to help my... Jesus Christ. Skeletons so much that it's probably just worth it. Do the minions need to be resummoned once you get more damage?
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
So your mom has chances. We'll probably do for real wild shards in the morning. Probably play more Diablo after that. We do have Resident Evil 4 that we will play at some point.
Dead end.
They just go over here. It's not that bad. How long is beta open for? I think it's just the weekend.
Place anyway.
I would assume it ends sometime on Monday.
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything.
But it's not long. Thank you for the background audio. You're very welcome.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
I'm gonna stream until World Boss today.
Over here.
World Boss is in like 13 hours, dude.
Wait, hold on.
Are you asking me if I'm gonna stream for the next 13 hours? God, I hope not.
Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
I like the game. I don't like it that much.
Open that door, girl.
It's in 2 hours, maybe? If it's in 2 hours. Well, I'm in 2 hours. I don't know what. I might be streaming in 2 hours.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
But I don't know if I'll be like level 25. There's no way I'm going to attempt the boss before level 25. I'll probably just die anyways because of lag.
Sure she had good reasons.
I might be 25 in 2 hours. But even if I were just like a soft 25, like, you want to be a little careful, right? You don't want to die. Are you not sure whether or not you're on a Latin American server, Fog? When there are Latin American servers, what cities usually get them? I would imagine Brazil usually gets them. Such a big country. Like in Rio de Janeiro or whatever. Sao Paulo. That's like the main one.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
It's a relatively fast ladder climbing animation. How things doing in, was it Argentina? Was that the place that was having like really bad inflation? Like before the rest of the world got really bad inflation?
At last, I'll ride out. Slade, what happened?
Is this not what I wanted to do? I did not want to do that. What the hell? The lift doesn't take you back to the lift. It takes you to the other lift. What? That's gotta be a bug. There's no way. Mommy. Mother.
The escort. They're all dead.
Oh.
Over there.
Lilith can't be too far.
Man, these cutscenes were like really bad. That dude that was in here earlier, like, is this game worth it? I wish he was here to look at those cutscenes. That's my biggest criticism of the game. It's so stupid. How is... I know they wanted to bring Necromancer back. You bring Necromancer back, you want to give him Corpse Explosion, but like... I don't want to say anything. I don't want them like nerfing it. Maybe like a 1 second cooldown? I don't know, like... I don't know what to even do. Even on a 5 second cooldown, that thing's pretty busted. I think it wants me to jump over this thing here.
Ah, there.
It's not great against bosses, but it depends on the boss, right? Usually your skeletons die, which means you got to spend at least 4 of your skeletons. Four bodies just to, like, res them all again. Got the Aspect of Torment? Congratulations, dude. You using it? You're not a Necro? I might want to try and like, what does it do? I think I might have it unlocked. I don't know where to see it. Is it the same? much damage. Oh, I mean, there's no way a modern AAA developer that was planning to sell their game in Walmart would show nipples, you know? I mean, exploding a body into a fine mist, or turning somebody to like an ice statue and breaking their head off, or ripping all of someone's flesh off and have them moaning about how they enjoy pain and pleasure. That's okay. But a human nipple or a demon nipple? Not allowed. I mean, you know, I've heard some people that get really mad about it, but I'm generally okay with the way that Games Workshop does it, where they sell like a DLC for like $1 that adds like a bunch of gratuitous blood in. Critical strikes, bone skills increase your essence regen by 20%. Oh, I don't have any bone skills. Thank you, though. I appreciate you telling me. Because that way you could sell a game, it could be like whatever, rated teen, and then it'll be locked behind a purchase that will like, you know, fully uncensor it. Like I said, I know some people like hate that, but like to me, like that seems like it's like an okay compromise. XXX rated? I don't know if that means like everybody should have like hot, steamy sex orgies. I think we're going to use this one. You know what I mean. But, you know, if you want to show nudity and stuff like that, just, you know, have it locked behind a patch. You know, most people would be fine to pay $1 or even $5 if it meant it was like mega uncensored. You would see full bloody explosions and full nudity everywhere. And then on the platforms that didn't want it, like probably PlayStation, like just wouldn't be there. It's fine. Is this the lake? Are we at the lake yet?
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
So hot herself. Like I've unlocked it.
You've mastered it.
You know how you got there? I think you're north of the main town. It might be east. It's close to the main area. It's like one of the first dungeons. I'm trying to remember what level my rogue was when it died. It was like 18. Turn to mods? Sure. Yeah, mods fix a lot of issues. Yeah, I mean, that sort of stuff, like, I don't really care about. I'm not like, oh, I need to see my video game characters naked. For me, it's more like I don't want the violence to be censored in any way. I'm just saying, like, in terms of my video games, like, I'm not hating. They took the panties out of RA4? That's a little bit of an issue. I would install the No Gigante Dong mod if this wasn't my job. I mean, definitely. Like, if I didn't have to worry about whether or not, like, I'd forget installing it and getting in trouble. Story progression continuing by the game? Apparently, people were saying the last beta's progress carried over to this game. But I don't know if this beta's progress is going to carry over to the full game. I feel like it's not going to. That's like a lot of extra damage, huh? 108? That's probably worth using. I guess any ring is better than no ring. There's just no way that's better than this thing. Corpse increases the damage of your next core skill. Lucky hit. +3 to crowd controlled enemies. I wonder if Iron Maiden counts as crowd control. Fine. You're gonna stop there? You should get to level 25, dude. Get to level 25 and fight one of those world bosses.
Fair trade.
Oh, you have work soon?
Well struck.
Sorry to hear that. All my legendaries, man. I got all those legendaries, and these things are just better. Makes me mad. I just want to be able to fight. I'd like to get level 25 to say I got level 25, and I'd like to fight one of the world bosses and die to it. To say I got to level 25 and did it, and then fought the world boss and then died to it. Honestly, I don't even know that I really like the Iron Maiden skill. If I didn't want to put any points into it, what could I put points into? Death's Embrace? Death's Reach? I wonder what's considered distant. Have a good night, Rinka. It's just funny because like I got like no skills in anything. Maybe something here? Oh, I can give myself thorns. Your damage has up to a 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location. So, does that mean that any attack can create a corpse at an enemy location? I don't think it's working the way that I thought it would. I don't trust it. I feel like that only works on an actual lucky hit. I could just make Sever stronger. It's like really boring. I don't like, it's like the most boring build ever, but. Or Corpse Explosion? Put points in the Sever first. Is the extracting of legendary items stuff, like, I'm assuming you do that at the blacksmith? There's another character. Sounds like things can get very sweaty at the end game then, because you would just be endlessly grinding legendaries to extract and put on other legendaries.
This area. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Oh yeah, we're in Goblin Hours right now.
I think I can dispel it.
They give any context for why she knows magic like that? Your mom teacher?
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of sanctuary.
Are you saying I'm not a rogue? The rogue died, dude. Rogue is dead. Rogue died like 2 hours ago. Maybe 3 hours ago. And then we did Druid, and then Druid died here.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Oh, do they like call her a magpie? I don't know what that means. Well, she's got that Deckard Cain knowledge. I mean, I guess that's something. This is so much easier, it's like insulting. You just like, range is just like incredibly helpful.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying.
This is beyond OP, dude. This is just insane. It's just
we're going to make Lilith
stupid.
pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
No, I don't really know any of them either. Somebody said the mom learned from Deckard Cain, and the daughter, DJ was saying, as a daughter learned from the mom. I don't know where they, maybe there's a line of dialogue somewhere that said that. I don't remember reading that anywhere. Deckard Cain is a Horadrim. I don't even know what that means. He's an angel? You don't read anything. Why should I have to read it? Said the story sucks? Yeah, I mean, if it was a good story, they'd be like, hey, it's me and Deckard Cain, and we're all hanging out. You can just show us. It shouldn't have to be like buried in a line of dialogue somewhere. You get the cliff notes on no Unity? Do I have to walk out of here? Oh, treasure goblin! Kill him! Yes! Crowd control an enemy. Should I put a point into crowd control? Is that what it's trying to tell me? So what does that do? I mean, it should pay for itself almost. But like, what do you do? Just slow and deal less damage. It's not letting me leave, man. It's gonna make me like walk out like a peasant. I'm trying to emo wheel. I'm telling you, man, it's not letting me. It must just be after this storyline. They want you to use the lift for whatever reason. I'm telling you, it's gotta be like a story-based thing. Or at this point, we're in the main map. Like, I promise you, I'm not trying to gaslight you. You can check the VOD. It was saying not available. Or maybe I could have TP'd out. Maybe it's a different command because it technically wasn't a dungeon. Was I putting points into here? I just want to do dungeons and like main world events, man. I really don't want to have to do this story anymore. I think it's just dead. I'm assuming lucky hits are different than critical hits. I've seen things reference them. Like we had that one create a dead body skill.
Their realm must be nearby.
Now, why is that different? Why do I got a wizard now? Because I'm 15? Can I summon wizards? Yeah, why do I have a mage and a warrior? No, I killed them. I'm assuming it'll end up summoning everything eventually. This is insane. I'm gonna have like 9 things on screen. Why? Why? That's before the golems. It's mostly ridiculous, but whatever. I mean, I could live with it. No boss here? Jesus! They all shoot things! I mean, on the Necromancer? Is definitely the best shrine. There's no doubt.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
I'm just gonna trust this random talking dog and just go into the fiery portal? That's like a terrible idea. Why would...
No harm will come to you here.
What? Let's Tristram.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains.
Oh, I remember seeing him. He like looked at me. He looked real evil.
Cave would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
I'm assuming that's like the spirit of Deckard Cain tweaking out right there, because it looks a little bit like Deckard Cain.
Path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough.
I don't know. I mean, that's his cage. Cain was a Horadrim. Well, that's his cage, isn't he? He's standing right next to the cage. Help! Help me! Help!
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be...
No! Deckard Cain says the same thing.
The portal will lead you to that little...
The Demon Souls guy's more like, he's just screaming. He's just like so loud.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Narelle.
Back me up. I mean, Nefudis, I was like close, right? Help me.
The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here.
Help.
Someone toying with us. This is a maze.
He's in a little cage. You gotta get him out of the cage. I forget how you get him out of the cage. I think you might pull a lever, or you might just like hit it. I don't remember the exact method.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. I must be taught.
Horadric Vault. They gonna cube us? You just gotta click it.
Not what I expected. All we need is one book.
Gotta have something to combine your gems with.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
I don't know what it wants me to do. The new items. Are them any good? It's a lot of extra defense. Didn't read. I tried to read it, actually. I really did try to read it. I'm going to take the one with extra move speed. I'd rather be slightly faster.
I think it's written in Horadric code. I haven't. You might want to take a step back.
Shoot that thing with a laser?
Chespith Chut.
Good job. I mean, like, why is it like, why do we get like a huge sting and everything like that? Like, all she did was open a door. like, we've seen skinless men alive and talking with daggers in their chest. Her mom turned into like a blood demon. Like, you just opened up a door, Nariel. Like, it's not that cool. Like, this thing is cooler than you opening up the door.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it together.
You think Stinless Guy is still okay? I think he's chilling, man.
We can't let anything
Just wiggling, all naked.
Don't you know? A book. Chespith Chut.
Jesus. Now hold on, which one's actually more damage? Why does it say plus? Okay, no, that's right. I think if he tries to poop, he'll self-disembowel. No, I think it would fall out. I mean, I don't really know. Can you skin somebody? What happens if you try to, like, flay somebody's butthole? I think you just gotta leave that alone. Well, you're the one that asked. What? Why am I the weirdo? Noxella's the one that brought it up, man. I was just trying to give him an answer. Yeah, now I'm the weirdo. Fine, put it in the video. Oh, it was up there. Nothing holding his guts in place? Well, they're already all kind of tied together. I mean, I don't know. There might be like some interstitial tissue. Said nothing of butthole flaying? Well, you were the one. Okay. I thought you were saying like if he pushes too hard, will he self-disembowel? I was thinking on the back end. You were thinking on the front end. And I think it's important to be considerate of the flayed butthole integrity. No, I'm pretty sure he had abs. You won't take my master's book. Is that the boss? Every time I put slow on her, she like moves. And whenever I don't put slow on her, she just stands still. That doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense?
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
Don't touch my master's book! 7.5% movement speed? Nice. New pants? I don't know that I like it. I don't know that I like those new pants. Necro looking a little too easy? Yeah, you're not wrong. Necro's got it really good. You've got 9. I think there's 9. 9 AI companions with which to distract the enemy. For now, we're gonna get more later.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the
A fairly strong single target skill for your core skill. An incredibly strong long range spender. And corpse explosion, which is like infinite damage as long as something is still dying near the original explosion.
She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
I mean, and lucky hits are just there to trigger lucky hit effects, right? +1 rank all corpse skills, +1 rank all curse skills. Yes. The answer is the answer is yes, of course. Of course we want more corpse damage. You crazy? Claim rewards. I'm claiming my reward. Level 15 quest? We're level 15. Oh, there was just a tooltip that showed up about lucky hits. Too fast, though.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Why did we need a line about him asking them to clean the kitchen?
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Oh, damn, that's far. So what's the schedule for the world bosses tomorrow? Somebody said one's at 3 p.m. and one's at 8 p.m.
This painting must be from before my mother's time. Thank you.
I'm assuming that's like Eastern time.
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent. The Holy Order of Cathedral Knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's
Oh, we almost have corpse tendrils.
That is, until they marched away.
I just got to make sure to double level up. That's a good idea. Some interesting skills here. I'm trying to look at corpse tendrils and seeing if that's something I care about. I guess corpse tendrils with... You combo it with your corpse explosion would be the idea. Yeah, no, Necromancer's one of the starting classes. He was the starting class in Diablo 2 as well. There was like... Up here there was like a keep or something that had like a castle. That had a pretty fun world event. Just go over there. It's DLC for Diablo 3. See, like, I never really played much of the DLCs. Like, I played Diablo 2. I didn't play a ton of the DLC. I played Diablo 3. I didn't play a ton of the DLC. Diablo 3 stream soon? I'm not planning it. I might buy it on console, actually, because I want to play the console version, but... Just don't know. I'm just not... Level 25. You sure? It's, is this like the world boss? No, I'm not going. I'm not. That's a no. You know, in fact, actually, let's go put some of our stuff away. Might even, like, do a character design. I'm not really loving the drip of having, like, a shiny yellow head. Tunic looks pretty cool. She looks starving. She looks like she needs Domino's pan pizza. I'd use the gift card on her. A tummy tuck? Are you insane? What? What? What tummy? She's literally a skeleton. She would do well in Italy. She would be healthy.
Fair trade. Anything else? Farewell and good fortune.
I've learned not to upgrade anything more than once, because you're probably just going to replace it. Once I'm level 25, maybe we'll upgrade something all the way. There's a side quest right here. Oji-san is up this late. It's been a 10-hour stream. I didn't think I would stream this long.
Keep it.
All boomers are weak to number going up simulator. I mean, better up than down. You had to pick one or the other. It's being one where I am. It is. Nostalgia number go up. I mean, I played the original series. I played it quite a bit, but I don't know. Maybe I'm in denial over how much I used to play them. This encounter used to scare me. Not anymore. Is there even an encounter here? Is it bugged? Well then. Okay, then. Nothing to worry about. There's nothing there. World boss? Well, there's special events that show up there, but... yeah, maybe it's making the way. Making room. Heard it's 3 p.m. tomorrow. You want me to go in the Forsaken Quarry? Solve the notes riddle. I didn't read it. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace, patience rewarded by nature's own grace. I don't know what that means. How am I supposed to know what that means?
What is this?
I mean, it's got like a little thing right here. Is it this thing? Patience rewarded. I know I gotta do an emote. I know. Think I don't know that?
Don't go any further.
Because this game is weird like that. It's like, oh, we'll do some emote-based quests. I hate it. It's the worst. Lost Ark does them too. I hate that. I like these little events. You thought your wall was gonna save you? Big Smooth, what's up, man? Oh, we're losing some bitrate? Hey, not that I think it's actually gonna happen, but we're scheduled to get fiber installed on Thursday. I don't have enough copium in my body to think that they're actually going to find a way to install it properly the same day. I don't think it's possible. But there's probably one universe where it happens. I just don't believe that. Like, it'll be installed on Thursday. I'm like, I do not believe you. And why should I? Was this title? No, I'm saying, like, I think they're going to show up on Thursday, and it's going to be, like, 3 months later that they install it. 2 to 3 months later. I mean, that's like my gut tells me that. I'm just like, I just don't see it happening. They just installed it on the street, like, whatever, like a month ago. How the hell are they supposed to get it to my house? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Grok Blight Call. I see you, dude. I know where you are. Just like murdered, man. Two-handed scythe. Not that good. Oracle. Possibly good. Nope. Interesting. 3% damage is not bad. I finally got a good, better helmet. I've been using that other bad one forever now. When will I press compare button instead of rapidly swapping them? What's the button? Oh. You know, if you never said anything, I mean, I probably would have never used that button. It'd probably be the whole... It would at the very least be the remainder of the beta. Hey! That chest sucked. I was excited for that chest.
This is it.
The wall! There he is. Yeah, sorry that happened. So this quest is just like kill whatever and you get spirit juice. I like how they build like little fortifications now. So I heard there was a patch in the PC version of Chrono Cross that actually makes it so the battles run at 60 FPS. That's pretty nice. I'm really glad that they finally, like, made a good version of that game. People say the game was easy to emulate, but I always had issues when I tried to emulate it. You can emulate it yourself and set the emulator to overclock. And, like, I think that's technically all they're doing. But they might have had a better stable lock on it. Come on. Please. My buff. Please. I need something to kill. Oh, I was up here. No! Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm like, oh, I need a buff to kill things faster. I guess that's kind of dumb. I mean, even if my primary ability, even if the summons didn't exist, I would still be, like, incredibly powerful. With, like, 2 abilities. I'm going in the sinkhole. I've been in here before. It says the sanctuary, the cellar's clear, and then they summon something. Very confusing. Now something's going to show up. They're going to be like, all right, you're clear. Go ahead, show up. Do your thing. Don't make a liar out of me. I could have sworn that something shows up. I'm not a liar! Fortify for 2%. I think we might go down that path. I guess we could just make the mages strong. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from just making the mages stronger. Which is, again, like, probably the most boring thing you could ever do. But, you know, there's 4 of them. I mean, they're shooting stuff. I wish you could dress up your skeletons. It really is pretty slow going, getting this quest progress going. I guess we're almost done. I hear, like, Jen walking around. 1:30 in the morning? That's a little scary. Coming to kick my ass? I've been awake some days this week when she wakes up to start making the coffee to get ready for work. If that's not Jen I'm hearing, that'd be scary, man. Someone else walking around in my house? What are they gonna do? Steal my couches? God, we're so close. Please, just one more soul.
It is done.
Steal my beans? You know, I took all those beans out to show chat the other day. And Jen did end up picking them up because I just like left them next to my desk. And she said something like, I'm always the one stuck cleaning up all your beans. I felt kind of bad, but it is nice that she cleaned them up. They just had to go over in the other room. First, she was like, why are there so many beans around your desk? Why is there an altar to beans here? I hope she doesn't bury them. Why does it say restricted area? You can't warp me out. You're not the boss of me. Apparently you are. Okay then. I stand corrected. I mean, I didn't think the area looked that nice for $70. Somebody was saying you get like... Oh, I guess I'll... Do I gotta go over there? Do I wanna go over there? I think I don't. We'll just stream more tomorrow. I'm tired. I mean, I guess I should be tired. I mean, this is a 10.5-hour stream. That's not like a short stream. Oh, it doesn't feel like 10 hours until I get up. And then it's like, oh, not gonna make 25 in time? Probably take 2 hours to get to 25. Just don't get up. I will find out. We'll find out. All right, I'm leaving. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll fight and then die to the world boss. They sleep in the basement. I might fall asleep on the couch. At this rate, I probably will. All right, I'm leaving. I love you. Goodbye.